Good
morning.
I'm trying to do it in the same voice as the TikTok girl that constantly goes and sees the Megatron at Universal Studios. Good morning.
这场比赛在这种选手状态上交锋一个比较关键的一个环节。其次就是FPX现在的一个战术打法，我们大家都知道它是一个偏慢的节奏，而慢就考验了两个位置。第一个就是像少尉的这个角度，就是我们刚刚提到的留一手，留一手在对于FPX的一个要求。
I have to get the thumbnail off this stream now, that's a problem. Whoops, I should have done that first.
怎样的一个表现？那我们把画面交给舞台。
Video download. The ISO intro again. Is that updated or not? Yeah, it's updated, okay. All right. I was going to start going live on TikTok as well, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I need to like actively do and set up this stuff in the middle of a stream. But yeah, that's all done. Title all good. No, it's Twitter. One sec, I see that people are lighting up in chat, which is good, but just give me a hot second. We're getting into business then. Yep, there we go. Have you got a prediction versus Attacking Soul versus FPX? I'd like Attacking Soul to win, that'd be my prediction. Like, this is a really good game. I think it's very tricky to call. Because whilst Attacking Soul have like done better in form, they had a really close game against EDG that they maybe should have won. It went to 2 overtimes. I do think that like FPX have been looking more coherent. They looked a little bit sloppy at the start of yesterday, but they did actually sort of recorrect things as they went on, and they went on to win a series that they were 7-0 down on. These teams are similar types. I think that Attacking Soul are a little bit more aggressive. Like, I think they have more firepower than FPX does. But I think FPX has some really good protocols, and they're getting really good use out of Autumn now. Like, the way that they're working in English and Chinese for Autumn's sake is really starting to work well. So it's, if Attacking Soul win, it'll probably be off the back of like clutches and firepower and just winning out important fights. For FPX to win, I think it's just the like mid-round calling and like the adjustments that they make. That would be my guess, because Attacking Soul always tends to lose to like really well-dreamed teams with good IGLs, like Rare Atom, like Trace, like EDG. So it depends on how FPX plan to play this. Saying that though, Attacking Soul last act, where we watched the majority of them play, didn't have Monk as the IGL. And Monk is just even more obscenely aggressive. It's an IGL. Who do you have for Trace versus Tech? I think I'm going to say Trace. Because I just wanted to highlight that if Tech actually beat... Yeah, say it's all over. You know what I said before, like, it's easy for people on the desk to be like, oh, you know, I'm on for the Tech run, and then everybody on the desk predicts Tech. But Tech are not the favorites to win that. So I'm going to, like, play that card, I suppose, of Trace should win against Tech. But if Tech are on this kind of, like, upset run, Tech could obviously break that, you know? Should have been a Tech believer. I mean, there was nothing to... I think for, like, top, I could understand where your mindset was with them playing. As in, they had really good players. Fundamentally, they looked strong. They had a really good time at a group, and they'd never really played in the early stage of the tournament. Like, I thought top had played in Act 1 and Act 2 and just didn't qualify at all. So the fact that these teams are, like, showing up now as the last-ditch attempt is kind of surprising. Like, I think all of the hype that I had around LGD I should have had on top. Yeah, I think Tech did a really good job of being able to actually, like, change up the map pool. And I think that's what we called today. We did the map vetoes after the stream ended yesterday. Oh, ignore that. I was just writing a list of orgs and stuff yesterday. Alright, so we did this one first. I need to keep that note, but put it somewhere else. Might fall asleep again. That's fine. Maybe if it's a good game, you won't be able to. The Pixar band's coming in. Oops, sorry. FPX ban and bind. Did we call that? We did. Also attacking Soul, higher seed, so they get Team B pick. This should be Sunset. Attacking Soul have been consistently banning it out, so that's no surprise. FPX, they have been consistently picking Lotus. Shouldn't be a surprise. Attacking Soul should expect it. I'm curious on what side that Attacking Soul are going on. Maybe they go attack first. I think Attacking Soul should attack first with FPX. On Lotus. Haven, well, I said split, which FPX would have banned out anyway. So I'm wrong about this one. So FPX would ban out split here, I guess. Because they seem happier with Breeze. Yeah. And so do Attacking Soul want to play up against the Raze on the Breeze, or do they want to play up against the Viper on Ascent? They'd rather play up on Ascent. So the other thing I was wrong about was just the fact that Attacking Soul wanted to pick Haven more. Which, I mean, it used to be their pick. And they'd played it before against FPX, and I think they had won. But I don't know, like, I liked Attacking Soul split, and maybe like FPX hasn't played it in a while. I think that's the main reason, is that FPX don't play a lot of split, so it's hard to know what they're gonna do. It's hard to prep for them. Usual comps, obviously it's the Gecko that Ayang likes to run. Autumn's Neon's been good. And Attacking Soul are attacking first. Okay. It wasn't the same roster. Who did they get knocked out by? I guess it's like pretty chill though if you're top, because I think, like, I was looking at like the orgs that could potentially get in. I think LNG is like a name. I wrote that down because I think there was a little bit of talk about them, but I'd never heard of them before. And like Wolves as well. But like these four, I think are going to be in for Franchise League at the very least. Like Rare Atom as well. Could be another chamber come for FPX split. Yeah, and so you don't know, so it's not worth taking the risk, especially as a pick. Alright, Lysol's on his own. Monk dies as the first peak.
会造成比较大的影响。
主要是刚刚有点尴尬，走在第一位的人是把爆能器给掉在了地上。
I think Monk is effectively a Chinese angel. That's my like comparison. Hey, cheese bread.
而且这波少杰炮台给的位置很有意思啊，是给到了10门区域探查一个过点，所以现在可以2个人在10门内去帮助 B 点做防守。
这样的话给 A 区的防守队员造成
Are we good on? Who's the favorites in your opinion? I think this one attacking solo the favorites.
已经发现了想要单走的 Web 城，
但其实可以利用这个独木，进攻方可以利用这个独木走树位，走树屋里面，然后直接进入到 A 点。
Isn't that Berlin?
看他们有没有这样的打算。反正 A 点进攻应该是势在必行的。这一波
I don't think is Berlin IGLing for FPX? That's a good question.
开启旋转门。
I imagine it would be actually.
树位里面进 A 区确实是目前我们从上帝视角来看到最安全的一条路线。
因为 Monk 先倒了，只有提前释放的一个独木可以作为唯一的烟雾支撑了。
对，
这是最后的选择。
Like I always understood it as more of a team calling thing for FPX.
对，而且因为大规模的去开了树屋清点。
Is this the most likely place for an upset if we want a different top 4?
主动出击了。
就看这边重生点能不能
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that FPX beating attacking solo is an upset. Like the run the tech is on is an upset run. Last I heard Berlin was IGLing, and probably is. Like it's just for FPX, not something I've really given much thought about. Yeah, like the next game is the upset game.
正面宝点上已经有烟了，落下来，但是回防的这个路线技能，这就是防 plus 回防非常难受的一点，他们的强控技能太少了，正面只能。
All right, attacking soul
最后还是被 ASE 逐个
bounce back actually. Like they were the first death. Monk died first, and they adjusted really
可以
nicely.
看到，其实第一时间 ASE 他们进点，我觉得还是有点小危险。
Anything else that I want
但
open?
他们这波选择是没有任何的问题，进到点内之后，直接选择去反扑对手
I
的重
don't
生点。
think so.
而因为 FunPlus 他们选择了一个大规模的绕后，至少放了3个人在。
I had a nice long walk today, so
正面的火力比较缺失。
yesterday I think around like 2 or 3, I was feeling. Oh, I think the stream finished like 2. I was feeling so very stiff. I probably need to lift up my monitor a little bit more. That's probably why.
他们是选择了在自己的复活点多架一会儿。这是比较合理
It's
的
kind
一
of
个
hard
战
because
术。
of
现在
this.
很多队伍都会在这种存钱分里打一些非常规的前沿。
Maybe if I move
对于
this
防守方
forward
所
and
以
then
进
just
攻方他
prop
就会
it
选
up
择
like that,
靠远的
but
地
the
方
whole
多挂一
camera
会
will
儿，尽可能
move.
的看一下能不能接到对手的一波非常规。
耐心总是会带来一些好处的。这波 FunPlus 确实也是打了一个非常规，但没有太过于冒进啊，还是在 B 区做等待。
FunPlus 现在他只能是用人数看能不能去换对方几把枪，然后捡起来之后再打这个残局。但 ASE 的这个布局挺有趣的，他们让唯一的一个就是比较灵活的烟位啊，像 Monk 这个位置去打单挂，一般来说这个位置其实是奇乐打的居多，
对，
所以他们这个分路其实是应该有一些想法在里面的。
而且这波 Monk 其实手上是有枪的，反而是 YU 是一把鬼。
It won't be too much of a surprise, I think, to see FPX like start slow again. What are they doing also on these buys? Because we were saying like FPX can consistently lose against bonuses on round 3, but they still have a full buy afterwards. So here they've quite literally bought up nothing other than 1 Marshall for Berlin. Like they're all on classics.
但这确实没办法 ，FunPlus 这一波把 Monk 是抓的非常的难受。
感觉应该是放烟的声音被听到了，离得稍微有点近。
绕后的位置已经是明牌，但是有一把长枪。这个小碎。
I can't believe that Lysol actually gets that kill onto YH there.
精妙的一个华尔兹。再斩获一个击杀。YU 也倒了，那这样的话，现在其实是一个2打2。
Because the peak was so wide, it was like, you should get punished here, and he wasn't. He got 1.
枪是比较差的，所以他只能尽量放弃了去拖延，但时间已经不足了。封了一颗烟，看能不能去滴一下包，但是，Life 禁烟强行。
Yeah, I think this first map will be close again.
一枪直接秒掉，而且这个爆能器时间倒是 ASE 拖够，但是 ASE 还是很亏。
Because some teams have been really, really rough on Lotus. Not FPX though. Like their form has been. The results have been good. How they've won some of those games, for the most part, was impressive. But yesterday was incredibly shaky.
确实 FunPlus 打得很好，他们做了一个毒点，但是没有激进的往外去顶，因为对面一定会再架，前期大概有架了至少40秒左右的默认。
So they only bought up like a Marshall. They did some damage. Here, half armor, 1.3, 850, 0, 400, 450.
那我们也来看一下，来到枪械优势回合的 FunPlus 在防守端会不会打得更加强硬一点？但我们注意 ，ASE 已经是4人集合在了中路 B 点附近。
So they're not doing anything special with the money. I think they're just half armoring, like fully dedicated to the half armor.
对于防守方的 FunPlus FAMAS 来说，确实经常是一个放点的位置。
这一波想抓8滴血的Y之神，想去跟自己的队友汇合，那这样的话，其实无形当中加速了整个 B 点进攻的时间。
But I guess maybe this is different because they did a little bit more damage. Alright, so they get YH actually. Oh, life's in trouble. Suppressive fire, which is good. Seen one ailing. Lysol's just cleared them up. Okay, really nice release on Lysol. And they dealt with that nicely. Okay, good. Like, decent bonus still, I think, for attacking Soul. You get the plant down, you get 2 kills. And, well, FPX are probably still just going to be on 25 armor anyway, so it's not going to feel like they're a little bit weaker. They're always going to feel like they're a little bit weaker.
去完成队伍给他布置的任务，他这波就是打了一个牺牲的位置，直接滑铲进去拉枪线。
但其实主要是正面定不住，就石门这个位置其实守得非常好 ASE， 但是正面枪太差了，所以没有办法直接架住对方回防的一些路线。
Good fights.
其实也算可以接受 ASE 上一分的表现还是非常不错的。那现在留一手，凭借着上一回合的一个多杀，我记得是一个4杀，也是攒出了自己的终极技能全面封锁。
Still half armor, yeah, pretty much. You got a lockdown now though, Lysol. And half armor, pretty much on all of the players here other than life.
全面封锁的话，可能要丢得非常的精准。所以现在要看一下。
TCH is playing in that aggressive position again. He got so much done on yesterday. You'd have to imagine that attacking Soul saw this a little bit more and know to maybe try and counter it. Because they weren't really that much of a team for FPX to actually push this and fight it a little bit more. That was more DRG and... I mean, I think TCH and YH are going to play fairly similar today.
去消耗星坠的星体，因为毕竟只有4颗嘛，不可再生。
而且进攻方的 YU 手里的全面封锁也好了。现在其实 ASE 和 FAMAS 要看终极技能的一个博弈了，因为来到上半场的一个关键阶段。对，如果说是一个常规人数的话，大概还是这个技巧性投掷的蛇吻配合霹雳之虎，哦哟，感觉蝰蛇有点走不掉，但是他的一个
even saving a nade to deal with him too. Still knows that. I mean, he's still able to get 1. And the rotation is pretty quick. Like, Autumn could just dash across. Dealing with the mid lurk. Really nice from FPX. And now at 20 seconds, they kind of have to go A, and Autumn's waiting for them. Really good round from FPX.
只剩下字母哥要应对一个1v3的残局，时间已经非常紧张，只能爆能器先装下来再说。手上有终极技能，看一下要不要尝试一下。我觉得应该是不会尝试的，就他这波至少得先打一个才会考虑去。
Like, I think it's fair to say that TCH saved FPX yesterday. With plays like this. Stun just misses as well. Man, Wingman is like the biggest beta, I think, for any team and any player. Also, how's the game sound? I've put it as a little bit louder, but I don't know if it's too loud.
配合上面还是有一定的时间差，让 TZH 找到了一个去互换人数的机会，同时拖了很长的时间。
I feel that's probably a good level.
又做了一个2次的人数。
Just kind of forces me to shout a bit more. Maybe I just get my mic closer to my face. I should be doing anyway. Alright, FPX, they lose the pistol, win these 2 rounds, still have the lockdown, now have a thrash. Low buy, but a lot of ultimates now online for attacking Soul. Pushed away from this early. And another like pretty cool wall. This cuts off a little bit of CT as well, I guess. Yeah, TCH is just clearing up. He's got Viper's Pit now too. That went nicely.
这一段小小的路程成为了 ASE 最后倒下的地方。
这份明显感觉到 ASE 有点着急了。首先是第一个人是直接
It's good. No, that's good. It's loud on my end, but I guess that forces me to speak up a bit more, so I just don't want to be shouting.
这颗烟就哪怕它吃到了这个暗眼的效果，也可以贴到近点去完成一个架枪。
这个星云嘛，应该是柏林的星云给的。
What's the general idea behind Gecko on Lotus? I think exploding out of chokes is good. Easier plants for the most part. On defense, it doesn't seem to really have as much impact. But it is just with so many like chokes to like fight for and come through. Like having a flash that could just and like utility that could break these chokes. I'd say it's like the main one.
这是一波加 B， 但是 C 区已经前压了这个信息，进攻方 ASE 是知晓的，所以他们在 B 点的进攻一定要谨慎再谨慎。哎，这个花车巡游第一线没有打，留一手被炸到了77。
I mean, this is free so far for FPX. Like really good information. This is a bit harder to deal with now. Doors being open, Seekers has been used, so nice little wall for Autumn to sort of cut off somebody's sight lines. Paranoid just misses him and he collapsed too. Yeah, one pushes backside. Life, big kills for him to get. Right, 3v3. There's 2 Killjoy lockdowns. Life does die on sight. There's a lurk on a lurk. YH in a 1v3. And they're just going to dedicate fresh to him. Ult's just good for information there, really. The Mosh bounces really weirdly. The flash is just, like, yeah. Like, how much utility could just push you back.
ASE 在关键的一波终极技能的一个博弈上面来说，其实这一分强行进 A 是 Autumn 做的非常出色，他顶了2个，虽然他被补掉了，但是就是他这一波整个打乱了 ASE 后续的人员进点的节奏，并且其实他打到2个人里面还有技能还没交的。
It kind of worked still. I pushed him out of the smoke. I think a good timeout from attacking Soul. I think one of the main things that's going wrong for them is just how much space FPX are getting for free. Didn't really feel like against TRG that they were that comfortable fighting for, like, they never got C main control that easily, where they've got 2 players. Like, if this is C main, they didn't have it where 2 players, well, this is like C main, there's the wall, and then it's like that. And then there's the door, there's that box, and there's the entrance to the C site, and there's the mound. Like, having 2 players get to here. So if they rotate, they're just going to take those fights and probably end up winning them, catching them by surprise. You had a Killjoy still over here. Worried that there might be some sort of, like, B pressure. Because attacking Soul seem to be, like, if they're going to default towards A, they're going to have, like, the Killjoy or somebody else, maybe Monk, try to put some pressure on B. So maybe they could go A afterwards. But I think FPX have either been dealing with this really well, or they've just been taking free info over here. You have to eco again.
手上技能和枪械并不是很充足，
应该还是要控 C 点的能量球，然后从 C 转 B。我觉得 ASE 可能这一分是会给到这样的一个压力。
And now Autumn's got the up, which makes things even harder. It's kind of like an eco round.
充能机制可以退回来。
给技能。如果这回合掉人的情况下再开完焰火，可能 ASE 会比较不稳定，所以他们应该。
It's the fact the money is like looking this good. But they still have like big ultimates. Maybe this one, not really, but like these 2 especially. And then there's like at least good ultimates to work with here. I'm pretty sure YH must be fairly close to a Viper's Pit at this point.
现在看一下 C 区可能要想点办法了。应该快散了，想抓这个 timing。
Good flash. They're even going to dedicate the showstopper. Oh, Life actually gets Berlin too. Autumn is hit very quickly though. Is he taking any damage from the nade? I think it's just right on that corner, so he's happy to just stay there. Protecting the Killjoy to lockdown, which is nice. Lockdown used on the other side as well. And a great off angle for TZH to be on. Even dedicate the Neon ult. Oh, he still gets caught. Just a swipe with a knife. Thank you, Saito. Good news, you forced out some big ults. Bad news, you also used some big ults of your own on an eco round.
我觉得主要还是 Life 这波确实操作非常的精明，他其实是没有任何的视野的，是从对手丢技能的位置判断到了阿阳在的点位，然后立马一个晚焰火起跳，同时落。
Free ults for 2 isn't too bad, but it's like forcing out the neon ult. So YH is 1 away from having Viper's Pit. TZH has it too. Ultra 100% fine. Oh yeah, for FPX, the ults are fine. Like that's, I meant it more as like at least attackers are like, all right, we got a plant, we forced some good ults out of them. But it's a shame for attacking ults to also have used like the Killjoy ult, for example. Yeah, FPX are gonna be mad, like. But no, it's only 2 for 2 actually. Sorry, they didn't use Showstopper, obviously, on. There's Killjoy, Neon, and then Raze Killjoy. So yeah, that's more than fine. In fact, I like it from FPX to just not fuck about, being like, oh, we're up against the eco, let's save the lockdown. I mean, Lysol's partially way to having another one. Yeah, in a partial universe, Ultim gets 2 there for sure. A good Viper's Pit is like a response to. TCH has to sort of awkwardly check it. It's a good idea. Really good idea from attacking Soul. Usually Autumn's like the rotating player, so I think that was a good exploitation. Because nobody really went to help TCH here, especially with the door opening. I might have whiffed it. He did whiff it. So what's this now? 4 versus 3. HFMI has the operator. He's watching the flank. YH is kind of stuck. Astra Smoke helps him get into like more aggressive position. Skyflash doesn't get anything. He was going to peek off the back of it, but wasn't out there. So the Astra ult been used. We've got the Gecko in drop. Still has a wingman. Actually sends it out to stun instead of go for the defuse because it can't see the spike. And then they just win the fights. Like good Astra wall too. Yeah, Life just overdid it. You're in a 5 versus 3 here. Because even if Ayang gets killed there, there's a trade that comes through. Yeah, much better from Berlin. Berlin like has been the consistent MVP for FPX on this map, and he was very low on KD yesterday. Life was bloodthirsty. It was also a really good retake from FPX. A good ult for Berlin, good 2k. They see the wingman to just clear for a stun. At least some damage has been done, but this is a full buy. They have to kind of like eco for next.
但是包是在他身上带着的，他选择从对方的家里直接走，哎，但是被对方的柏林发现了。这个招扎一手回马枪，哦，这2下穿的还真有点意思，但是差一点点。
好像现在有点进退两难了，因为他不太确定重生点会不会有人卡住他的过点路径。
他选择杀一个回马枪，背着出。 想去找一个极限角度下包，那其实有点难吧？
对，而且这个角度，如果点的有人高能器装完，可能在低的一瞬间。
I've never seems like a particularly smart player.
他把还剩40秒的时候，他把最后一个闪打掉，那下一个闪的回复时间还得再等13秒。
I think his jet's good. I think HFMI's Raze is better, which makes the roles kind of awkward.
1500又如何？反正我只要确保能够拿到分就行了。
来了。
Great stun.
FunPlus 直接合体啊，3个人是站在了一条强线上，没有给对手任何的机会。
积分拿的还是比较轻松的，而且这手
Yeah, Vito. Maybe we should change it for maps as well. Like, I wonder, there must be a way that you can have multiple exclamation points go to the same command instead of having to copy it out like 3 times, for example. Surely there's a way.
就是在门口一个单向烟，让进攻方更好的去控制到 C 外的这外面的这条路线。
哇，这个就是经典的幻影和狂徒的一个对穿烟，狂徒肯定是。
Also, I've seen so much Lotus, my brain is melting.
那现在7比2 ，ASE 的图一其实现在不是很理想，他们需要做出一些调整，但是暂停已经。
If you want to edit it, use command edit maps.
现在 FunPlus 给我的感觉就是他们可以在前面顶，也可以回防。
Yeah, surely there's a way then if it's getting picky about that.
没错。
他是连拿了7分，没有给到 ASE 任何喘息的机会，所以 ASE 现在要面对就是1分有钱1分没钱的窘境。
All right, YH still has the Viper's Pit.
先抢到 A， 他们也是发现。
Ayang has another ultimate. Not too far away from having another lockdown. Probably going to get 2 this half, which is good.
对 ，FunPlus 有一点是跟其他队伍不太一样，他们是把蝰蛇和奇乐2个位置给拆了。
And HFMI picks up the Seekers.
对，所以 A 区现在 TZH 一直会
Sky Flash onto the player. I call it sandwich. I don't know what other people call it.
这是 A 点 FunPlus 唯一不设防的一个路线。
Great utility, great movement from TCH. Just how he's able to get there of all things, and gets 2 as well before the snake bite gets in. Great ult. Alright, Monk 1 versus 3. Still hasn't planted. Operators watching him. Oh man, this has been very dominant from FPX. Actually really impressive how much better FPX look after yesterday's game.
整个进来之后，他就没有拉开枪线的机会。
对，我就感觉 ASE 打的稍微有一点点犹豫了 ，Life 这2分都没有选择起跳，都是直接走进来的。其实队友是给了点后非常多的技能去限制的，但第一时间没有抓到机会，第二时间往里走的时候，技能的效果已经是消散了。
Lost is out the second and last timeout.
因为现在这个比分差距，如果10比2的话，下半场几乎没得打了，所以尽可能的还是要把上半场的最后2分去拼一下。而现在 FunPlus 给我们展现出了一个非常有趣的打法，就是他们把对方好像是逼到了其他点位都是强防，只有树屋这个位置完全不设防。为什么 Life 在经典的时候不交技能？因为他知道前面
2 out of 2 timeouts used.
这个地方蝰蛇是一个人。
Attacking Zone won't have another timeout for their defended side. FPX still above for theirs.
可能往点里走的这一步上面是需要让 Life 去拉一个强线的。
If this is 8-4 at the half, that's still kind of a miracle, I think, for Attacking Soul to have done that. But then you go onto FPX's attacking side, which does look really, really good. Did you see the RNG controversy? I did, yeah. Basically, their manager wasn't paid. Like, Royal Never Give Up just seemed to be the EG of China, basically.
这是他们回防快的原因之一。那暂停回来，关键分 ，FunPlus 应该可能。
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, hopefully they're paying the players at the very least in Papa Smurf.
但他的民居配合自己队友的留一手的枪线，已经是可以加到 B 区很大一部分的位置。
还是想要来做尝试，想抓狙吗？但这样正义跟狙去 pick 会稍微有点难。旁边还有保镖。
He's just trying to fight on sight. It's a good flash. He still just turns and kills life. I mean, the Nano Swarm's the thing that does the most. Throughout all of this, just really good utility from Berlin. Yeah, it's just so much space for free.
暂停回来之后，这一波 rush ASE 是没有什么太好的机会，正好是被 FunPlus 整个防守的一些策略猜到了。
对，我感觉这个。
Like Attacking Soul just feel like they get boxed in more than anything. But there's so much freedom for Berlin. There's so much freedom for Ayang. I mean, it goes to show like how much that timeout worked. If you just call a timeout and you just get battered like that and you're slamming the table, I mean, it shows that just either the players aren't adapted to what the coach is asking or nothing is working. I'm pretty sure Autumn... They've got free ops! They have free ops! That's how free this game is! They've got free fucking operators!
方 pass 是双狙战术 ，TZH 也是一把狙顶到了近点，单走的人很危险啊，就看 Y 区城的嗅觉灵不灵敏了。
Y 区甚至现在连回都回不去 ，TZH 这个位置肯定是不着急的。
对。
哦，要来了，提前枪知道这个位置。
Hit him, just wallbanged.
但这个墙会稍微有点厚啊，所以穿刀的血量并不是特别的高。晚烟火装载出来，直接一炮轰掉。阿阳跟 Life 完成了一个
Triple up feels like my gold ranked games.
先走步步跟自己的队友汇合。
I mean, the Gecko and the Neon adds to it, I think, too. I mean, that's just a kill for a smoke. Alright, make it 9-3. Let's see if the curse exists against a team like FPX, their attacking side. I'm pretty sure that Yukor's utility is more kills than... sorry, YU's utility is more kills than YU does. Because I'm pretty sure he got 1 kill with the turret, he got 2 kills with nanoswarms, and he's got 2 kills himself. 3 kills himself, so he's 50-50 with his util. Alright. Thank God.
上半场的比分被定格在了3比9，但是我们要知道这是 FunPlus 防守端的9分。对，而且这张图也是我们目前比较偏向进攻的一张，加上这张图其实也是我觉得 ASE。
I think if FPX have like a clinical attacking side, I'd say that that's like where you see a bit of a clinic being put on. Especially with how long FPX has been playing this Gecko comp, and there's still a big struggle to answer to it. Like on FPX's defense, I wouldn't say that they have like that fanatic level of like understanding because of yesterday. But I think yesterday FPX were just heavily out-aimed, and here FPX are actually out-aiming attacking Soul. Who's map pick? This is FPX's map pick. This is like their main ground to play on. I think for me though, for attacking Soul, I want to see where they are on Lotus, because I don't think that they've played it a huge amount. Yeah, they lost to EDG. They picked it against EDG, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They beat Billy Billy, but that's Billy Billy at this rate. And then in Act 2, lost to Rare Atom. Beat FPX the last time that they played. And they did change their comp too. Like, they went from the Fade to the Sky. Who was on the Sky, though? HFMI? And then he's on the... He was on the Fade before, and now he's on the Sky. I mean, that's kind of rough. 32 win against Billy Billy. A little bit better. I mean, that's just life. Crazy performance. I mean, I think I prefer the Fade nowadays. Taking self fight for this a little bit more. Have you been enjoying the new TFT set? Yeah, I saw your message. I just forgot to answer. I've only played like 2 or 3 games of it, and honestly, I haven't enjoyed it that much. Like, what I liked about TFT is the vibe was always quite chill, and I like the idea that they have with like all of the music aspects, but like the music blasting and all of just the really colorful characters that are kind of hard to tell from each other. Like, it's just a bit much. I really like it so far. As it gets easier to learn it, it'll probably get easier to deal with. But right now, it's just like... It's kind of like amped up. Yeah, and it's also just like the cadence of a game in TFT I really liked before. This just feels really off. I guess that's the point. But like when you have people getting 3-star units in like round, like the second round, like by 2-5 and stuff, it's like what the hell is going on? All right, attacker soul, at least deal with that. Good. Good. Phew. Changing headliners could also feel hectic. Yeah, I think TFT had a big problem before of like, okay, you sort of just learn what's super meta, like it was multicasters, and then it was like Ionia Vanquisher for a bit. It sort of ended around like if you play like Noxus, Sorcerer, like if you play around like Carrick and Swain. And it got to a point where I think people will just see what has been used on like Blitz GG and play that. This set for me feels like it's going to be more like that. Like it's going to feel more directed. Also, there's always something fun about going 9 Shurima or Void or whatever. So it feels like there's less of that. So you have to go like country and then... What was the one I was running before that was quite good? FPX are not good at winning pistols, are they? They're 0-2 today. Yeah, it was on Tuesday that changed over. It still is 50-50. 4 kills for YU, 4 kills for YU's like abilities. Almost 30% of 30% of his kills have come from nanoswarms. Killjoy's pretty good on C. Yeah, but I mean he had killed like on B and C. He was really good. Do FPX do this stuff on most maps? Yeah. I think this is the weirdest though. Otherwise, it's just like a couple of adjustments. Like they do play the Viper comp on Ascent. They play Raze on Breeze, which I actually really like. Feels like the fuck comp without the KO. Yeah, I just think the Gecko is a pain to deal with, because it's not like you could just counter like his utility. You might learn some of his lineups, but that's still not enough. Oh, YU! Oh, that's actually so unfortunate. He triple peeks into him, twice his paranoia, then he fully commits to it, and then it's clean. How does Raze and Breeze play? Like, what do they contest? Mostly mid. It's like the whole Kung going from elbow and jumping up either on the wall that goes into elbow, so like jumping up on this, or jumping up on the wall that's by the pillar. Because you could just double satchel up to there and you could fight bottom mid instantly. And it means that the players in garage can, double doors can contest it with you. Given how much Autumn likes Leon, I don't get why he doesn't use it on Breeze. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously something that Kung's done.
ASE 他们其实对 A 点顶的是比较坚决的，因为 C 区这2个英雄能够拖的技能太多了，所以不用太过去着急要补防 C， 而 B 区他们只需要拿到你进来点去装爆能器的这个信息就可以了。是的。
He does struggle into Cypher Stutter. Maybe it's an anticipation of that.
这波可以。其实这波就是在跟你博弈，你猜我进来没？你猜我又真的出去没？
Yeah, and I think they moved over to using Sova as well to compensate for it.
宇宙分裂连接 B 点瞬间的一个提速，但其实是打 C 的，这一波 FunPlus 其实拉扯的功效做得很好，但 ASE
Good read of this though from Attacking Soul.
很足。
This Gecko ultimate gets stopped. Nice off angle for YH to play on, but Autumn's just too good. Autumn's super low. There's obviously no Sky Heal for him. Stopping the plant. Unfortunate. Really good calls from FPX, honestly. Like, they get the kill here. They have the Astro Wall. It's like perfectly timed for it too. That means that there's so many question marks about whether they go B off the back of that kill or whether they go C. It was read well from Attacking Soul, but still the utility was good enough that they could get some good information and a really big fight for Autumn to win. The FPX haven't needed to call a timeout yet, still. Attacking Soul can't talk at all. They're on an eco, they have Seekers, they almost have a Showstopper.
现在
ASE 没钱啊。
对呀，现在主要是比分的一个落差会比较大。
That was a straight up dizzy. Usually he throws it off this wall and it bounces back. But that one he just throws it straight up in the air.
他差一个点有大，而且他有大的话就是一个巨大的翻盘点，所以他刚刚在 B 区选择了一个前。
Yeah, I saw it's an eco.
他想尽可能的搏一个技能点出来。
B 区应该是。
There should be 12 for FPX. There's not been any weird stuff happening thus far.
还是 C 点不停的压制，开 BC 连接的旋转门，给 B 点压力，给 C 点压力，这两个点进攻方转的是一定比防守方要更快的。
Life 没有选择控球啊，而是跟队友 Monk 顶到了近点。那这样对面其实如果要反清碎石区，他是不太好顶的，枪械太差了。但万幸这边选择的是 C， 自己还是有能够拖延的技能在的。
现在整个FunPlus就是在 C 区的这个门口，来来回回不停的交一些技能，漏一些声音，给到一些压力。看一下这一份 Life 抓到了一个 timing， 但是很可惜，这个烟雾确实遮挡了 Life 的视线。那这一分要打 A， 25秒时间可能会有点来不及。中间路程当中，如果一旦被拖延的话，这一分是非常危险的19秒了。
蒙克，
踩雷看 Life 这一个踩雷飞剑，滑着选优先推。
This is now winnable for Attacking Soul just with how little time there is. Stun actually did catch on to Monk again. Nicely done. Like, right place at the right time. Great shots too.
哇，这一波 FunPlus 有点太过于犹豫了，可能也是到了关键分数节点会。
Just as I said that there's not been any like weird stuff that's happened yet. It's been fairly clean. I just have to curse it. Insane from life though.
这波转点其实 ASE 他们是有预判到的，第一时间 Monk 就藏在了眼里，加上 Life 的补防，而且差一个点数的玩意正好起到了关键的作用，在最后倒地的一瞬间也是完成了一个3杀。
25秒，当时整个进攻方的大部队还在 A1。
I don't like this timeout at all. Like, that's a sloppy round, sure. But the only rounds that you had lost, I think, were... It's 9-3. FPA Attacking Soul win the pistol. They go up to 5. And then they just win an eco their 6. Nothing that Attacking Soul have done so far that's looked really that scary. But it's more that it gives Attacking Soul a chance. Like, they used both of their timeouts. You've just given a chance for the coach to talk about what to do potentially on their like defensive side. Yeah, really not a fan of that timeout. I mean, it really doesn't matter too much if they win this round because the eco gets broken for Attacking Soul. They're on 12. They should be able to win it out from there. But after losing one round and after losing the pistols, you call a timeout?
这分其实是一个他们很难接受的失败吧？
对，毕竟对方的存钱分嘛，并且其实现在 ASE 还有一个隐形的压力，就是当 FunPlus 一波终极技能充能好的时候，他们其实是不太好接的。
Like maybe if Attacking Soul won this round or even gone to 8, timeouts here would have been, I think, preferred.
尽可能的多去创造一些优势，不管是经济上还是大招上。
对，其实我觉得主要还有一个点是，FunPlus 这里的决斗位选到的是霓虹，跟雷子的强度差距还是有点大。
That's 2 so far this half.
进攻边拿优势的话，可能还是会比较依赖阿阳的这个无敌超杀，这一分也已经有了。
It's forcing Monk to play up aggressive.
有了一个留一手在 B 区附近，大部队来到了 A。 而且柏林其实也在 B 点附近，
想要去亲人，哇，这波留守感觉有点走。
Good pick from Life. It's so risky, but
强的一方很容易出现这种情况。
对，可能在沟通或者可能在看小。
Good to see the Rays doing that. Like good for the peek and an alarm bot in it, and then actually having players move over towards A. Oh, this timing is a little bit iffy, but it's worked out. Paranoia actually. Was it a no? It can't have been a paranoia. It's so far away. No, never mind. It was. I was looking. Whoever it was, I think it was the Viper. Couldn't see him in the middle of the action. Alright, good round from Life. How close can I make this monitor? About there.
我觉得其实我们虽然说当时看字母哥的视角会觉得有点冒险，毕竟没有在任何信息的情况下去掏技能，但其实身后是有队友在帮忙架的。
那现在对于FunPlus来说，这一分丢掉是其次，最重要的就是 Life 他的终极技能进度又。
Play for this a bit more. Good flash, aggressive flash. It's going to be kind of awkward to pick this up, unless it's like landed on the other side of this wall.
藏的位置还是挺在对方行进路线上的。 这波是重防了一个 A， 而且守的是树屋这个角度。
不过这分阿阳手上有一把英雄狂徒，加上有无敌超杀。
Ultimate slacking. I don't think that. They're still like heavily in the lead.
点力顶吗？这会给对方有捡枪的机会。
这个位置有点暧昧。超不注意的话。
I think they're just attacking souls like defensive stuff has been adjusting really nicely. Nice shot. Alright, yep, effectively on an eco, and that's what you're able to do. Can't break the other ones because he's. Oh, so this Seeker's actually going through has done a massive amount. Alright, nice fight. I mean, Ayang just going aggressive there. Good shots. Good round, I think, from how FPX were like positioning themselves. Yeah, very close. Who's your pick to win the Africa TV event? I really don't know. I think there's a really like good chance for ADG actually too. Like I'm not too high on Sentinel. Oh, Paper X actually. Paper X or ADG. And my stocks aren't too high on Sentinels. I'm not too like I like the new Team Liquid roster, but I don't think it's like tournament winning level.
还是要骗到了蝰蛇，再回到 C 区，但其实 A 区一直都只有一个。这一分 FunPlus 的目标很明确。
Did you have a mental block against PPX? Yeah, but this is potentially gonna look and feel. I was less hesitant to say Paper X because they've not really played in any tournaments, but they did play in something recently. Like more of a show match because they ran 5 duelists, but still like they played something. So yeah, I think Paper X is like the favorite. But I'm gonna pred EDG. I'm gonna be that kind of guy. Cosmic Divide is good, it just isolates YH on his own. Monk trying to play across the one-way. Wins a good fight here. I mean, the Omen is just stuck. He's actually managed to get out on the other side of the wall. He's actually just boomed them. But here now, Viper's Pit. Lockdown is in. Ayang and Berlin are holding on for dear life. The lockdown has to be respected. It's going to get broken just... Oh no, actually, I think it did catch life. Oh my god, Berlin, the way he's playing this. That's so clean. All right, fair enough. All things considered, like FPX were actually crazy good this map.
不愧是他们引以为傲的莲花古城啊！9场胜场也是体现出他们这张地图上的一个实力。加上今天10场，是有点夸张的12场。
Yeah, I think for Sentinels and Liquid, it's the same sort of story. Like, I think the squad is an improvement, and like, it doesn't really matter how well they perform because they're playing in off-season events. Like FUT last year played pretty much all of the off-season events that they could, and they were just going out last every single time, it felt like. But then look at how well, like they're probably the second best team in EMEA at the moment. Or ended the year as the second best EMEA team. And they're still playing off-season events. Zelsis or Pancada? I mean, I think the Zelsis' impact is pretty major. I think Pancada's an excellent player, but it hasn't really worked out in the same way for Sentinels. And it seems that they're really like struggling, like they put him on Sentinel and stuff instead of controller, like they're trying to find the best way to get the most out of him. And I don't really think it's worked out in their favor. Saying that though, I'm an EMEA person and I haven't really watched a crazy amount of NA BCT. They're putting him back on controller. Yeah. I think for Zelsis, however, though, I feel like he's just better at playing anything that's needed. I think maybe because it has been just a bit of a crazy year for Sentinels, it's just ended up making Pancada out to look the worst, potentially. Out of the players that's still on the roster, I mean. They play him on Sentinel and trudge him. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with it too.
Go heaven.
I mean, in an ideal world, I would have it as Zelsis and Pancada. Take out 10s. If Pancada gets benched, it's such a waste of a good player. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, though. With just team culture, whatever. Like, maybe Pancada's only able to get to that kind of form on a full Brazilian roster. Tens is looking good at Flexo. He's looking better, but I think in like an ideal world, like if I was to start the year and I had to make a decision, I think I'd go for that mod. And well, it's going well at the moment. Let's keep shifting stuff around. He should be on another team instead of some bench. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna run some ads so people don't get pre-rolls when they come in, because that's unfortunately what's happening again. I don't really know how to go about it really. I don't know if I can stop the delay from happening in for the time being. But yeah, I'll run some ads and then we should be good to go. Like, yeah, fairly clean. Lots of retakes on Lotus, which is kind of hard to do, to be honest. Especially if you're planting on C. You're gonna go from there. Oh yeah, the person that's called Tensexual is... The ceiling is higher for Tens as a player instead of Zelsis. Maybe. I mean, I'm curious how it's gonna end, I think. But it's one of those things that's like, I'll keep an eye on it and I'll see what happens, but I honestly don't... Because it's like NA, because it's America, it's like, I don't really care. I actually do believe in it. I mean, I hope they work it out. And like I said, I think Sentinels are doing the right thing by playing a lot of off-season events. If they thought that they were just too good for it and decided not to, then that'd be an absolute waste. The Sentinels playing in as much as they can is the way to go. So, even though they might have not really sorted out the roles and the team and how that's actually going to function for next year, they're going the right way about it to work it out. It's time to flush out his smokes. Yeah, I mean, he picks up stuff quickly. Right, I'll run these ads just so people don't get him in the middle of the game. And there's a break anyway, so you're all good. Big Feel, like, it's annoying because it's, so if I run 2.5 minutes of ads, it's 53 minutes until pre-rolls come back on. If I roll 3 minutes, it's 63. So I'm probably off running them like 3.5 minutes of ads, maybe. I got the Elgato, what is it called? Stream Deck. Oh my god. Because maybe I change this from... Oh, the highest I can do is 180. It's a terrible team environment if when you get sick or underperform one game, you're in danger of losing your place on the main roster to the 6th player. I mean, that's sports. To an extent. Like, people are trying to just do the best. And also, if you are that player that's at risk of like losing your position, you have to have that kind of mindset where you have to kind of grim and bear it and like accept that, you know, you'll do what is necessary for the team. And you just have to believe in yourself enough that when you get the opportunity to come back, that you can absolutely nail it. Real spots is way bigger teams. I mean, I guess it's still good that they have a 6th player too, instead of like putting their fucking coaches in it and stuff, you know?
现在收看到的是无畏缺森赛区进化者系列公开赛的比赛直播，我是今天解说奶爸，
我是解说 Saki。
那么我们这一场强对决 ASE 对阵 FunPlus 的比赛当中，第一张地图其实可能会有一些出乎大家的意料，比分稍微有一点一边倒，而 FunPlus 在今天的赛前准备，
I'd agree with that, Tens.
最让人称赞的是他们在防守端的拿分，他们在上半场在防守端拿了9分，这个其实是一个非常好的数据，这也是支撑了他们能够去很顺利的拿下图一的一个最重要的因素，并且今天 FunPlus 在上半场做出的一个战术布置，把对方
Just do it now, plug it out. Yeah, like, but this is still like the time to be trying. If they're still kind of trying to do this stuff going into like the first, like, pre-Madrid tournament, then that's a bit of an awkward situation. Like, no team that has a 6-player roster really has ever made it work in the history of Valorant.
他们近期其实在这个影视搜索上的胜率还是比较可观的。那近期在对阵到 EDG 的时候，也是把 EDG 打到了一个加时的局面，最终是一个14比12拿下的。所以其实你可以看到 ASE 在这张图是非常强势的。而且影视搜索这张地图，其实 FunPlus 是一点都不陌生的，就他们打了很多次。
Right, next map is Haven. Comps-wise, I don't think there's anything majorly shocking. I could be wrong. It would surprise me if FPX actually play like Haven, like Viper on Haven. Yeah, double initiate here. FPX, Haven. Wait, we haven't seen this since... I feel like we have seen this recently. Because I was hoping for the Gecko and we didn't get it. Like, I am 99% certain that we've seen a Haven from FPX recently. It's just not been put in. Guess we haven't actually. Must have a conversation about Sassy though. I mean, no bold slander in this chat whilst I'm here. Wasn't it map 3 versus DRG? It was Breeze, no. FPX banned it out, second banned it. Was this attacking cell picking it because FPX haven't been comfortable on it? That seems a very likely thing to be doing. Haven's been a consistent second ban for FPX. It's usually the music that we're going to get agent select. Yeah, Iang went back to the sky. I swear. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I swear that I was. Yeah, I swear that we've seen FPX play Haven since the last time it shows up on VLR.
赛区之外，其他的 VCT 整个联赛当中，这张地图的主流其实一直是偏向于双烟。特别是对于北美赛区的一些队伍来说，他们应该是优先会去拿出这个双控场的体系来的。而且在之前的一个，就可能在今年早些时候，上半年的一个联赛过程当中，这张地图的一个主流阵容是一个海神再带一个蝰蛇的双烟体系，其实是跟我们这边的风格还是差距比较大的。好，我们来。Yeah,
I'm really confused as to why that's the case.
地图的较量啊，那 ASE 现在已经在大分上没有容错，他们必须要拿下自己的主选图，才能将比赛。
It's nothing like deja vu. It's more like I feel like I predicted this. Some sort of Final Destination Gecko moment. I mean, that's a nice shot actually from Autumn from where he was. Fast execute paranoia missed Ayang though. He got another kill from somewhere. Where did TCH die? Was he just in the smoke?
稍微有一点点难受的是，其实 ASE 这波进攻其实有点这种被逼无奈的感觉。主要还是因为掉人了。
Yeah, and I knew that would be a good shot from where I saw that kill come in.
必须要面临提速的压力，不然等对面的中路顶出来，又是一波被包夹。
Yeah, I just don't know where TCH had died from there. Guess backside. FPX with a pistol though. That's surprising. So there were 0 and 2 on pistols on Lotus. And they picked the first one up here. And then 150 each, I think, too.
尤其是对于中路 ，Autumn 现在今天的一个状态非常出色，他很果断，也很敢去拿首杀。
Yeah, Flashback is playing because somebody from DRX is having a break.
两边的操作这一回合拉的都还挺满的，谁都没出问题，但是正义远距离他就是只有这么多伤害，没办法。没办法，
那现在也要规避一下中路，不想跟飞将正面对位。不过 Autumn 已经提前一步 A 区落位了。
这完形神肯定不会第一个漏的，要漏也是字母哥。也已经给来了，字母哥是倒霉蛋。第二波
Yeah, good damage.
飞将还在狙掉一个 life。这边打一个闪出来，在烟领互穿。
That was a near perfect flash actually from.
奇妙的一个瞬间转移啊。
No, I ate my breakfast too fast. It should make me want to burp. I don't want to be like, so yeah, there's this one. Like the flash that came in from Ayang was right on the box, and I thought it was going to fully flash TCH, but it didn't.
蝰蛇这个英雄是在这种3点图上面来说，它是有很强的拖延作用的。
那 ASE 要面临一个比较大的考验，0-2开这张图进攻端 ASE 可是有很大的。 这个进攻拿分概率，
主要是刚刚也没有换到太多的墙。哇，正面
good fight. I mean, I didn't see what gun Autumn had.
两个截锋之间的对位 ，Life 也是
like half armor, no armor now on Life just because he took that fight. Then half armor, half armor. So money is going to be good on this round next for FPX anyway.
这边是收掉了对方的 TZH， 那现在攻防两端的这个人数差距已经是被拉开了。
主要这分其实对 FPX 来讲，他们枪械确实是没有 ASE 好的，更多想的是去跟对面的长枪做置换。柏林不想走。
哦，小心无人机直接抓。
I mean, like I said with the off season doesn't mean shit.
很灵活，但
So like looking at player performances in the off season is always just a bit of a moot point.
又倒了，其实 Life 其实是 ASE 进攻里面非常重要的一环，那现在字母哥可能要承担一个经典的作用了。
But I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of like Pancada tweeting the like, why does my aim matter if I don't play kind of thing, whatever it was.
很冷静 ，ASE 是率先能占领这一区的。
双节炮台已经被拿到信息了，不过这个时候肯定是要等人的。
对，点肯定是能站下来。现在最关键的就是。
I honestly, it probably was more of a joke.
看一下他要绕不绕，他还是选择跟自己的队友先汇合，先把车库清了，没有问题。
Like I said, as somebody who doesn't really know much, I see a tweet like that, everybody else kicking off, and you know, it's typical internet outrage. Got to be bait, yeah. Like my first initial reaction to seeing it is like, what a little bitch, you know? But I think that's what I'm really starting to hate about esports at the moment. Just all of like the just baity shit that people are doing. Like the manufactured outrage on stuff.
对，两边其实都是蛮喜欢打混战的队伍，这种混战就比较拼临场的应变。啊，这波确实也没什么办法。
Typical Sentinels, yep.
手上准备的技能比自己要更充足一些。
I've always liked G2's social media because they are just so unhinged. I think. But everything they tweet, you just know is a joke off the rip. Like G2 are like, you're shit, we're shit. You're shit, we're shit.
C 的话，柏林的位置是一个名牌，他就是在吸引注意力，后面还有一个奇乐，包括如果进攻方来到 C 大中段，柏林手里这个暗眼一定会给进攻方造成巨大的威胁。对，他其实就是吃准了，你不敢强行趟着我的这个暗眼出烟，所以在前点为4-5鸡蛋的传烟，加上又是一把幻影，也不怕你反穿我。Autumn 这个位置有点熟悉。
Oh god, Vata, that's a hell of a message. After this round, I'll look at him. Well, no. Nothing's happening in the moment over the Skydog. We got about 8 seconds. Obviously, his performance doesn't matter. Show a new team badge. I'll want to set 5 for a long time before actual season starts. Yeah, maybe. I think especially with like how he did this year, like after subbing out BCJ and putting Demon 1 in, like the difference that has made. Like you want to give the players the chance. Good execute actually from Attacking Soul. Hey Gorilla. What is your opinion on Sentinels and how they've been playing? Also, woo, the India event got announced. Woo, G fighting. I mean, we get to see Vitality play, so that's going to be a sick one. One unknown team, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, not sure who it would be. Do you think KJ Killjoy needs a new nerf? Not really. Let's sort of see how the Cypher buffs play out first.
但现在 Y 之城有惊雷卷地了，有一个买保险的机会。不过这分 FPX 经济并不是很好，他们能够吃到一个能量球，有巨刃了，那这分还是有操作的机
This
会
comp, the FPX one, everybody loves to try it.
那现在，
柏林想前顶，这里 YO 已
It's
经在
busted
等
every
了
map.
老队友之间
I don't like it on
的
Haven that
程度
much.
非常的高啊。
因为这一分 ASE 知道，就如果拖到最后的时间 ，FPX 想赢就只能赌点，就3-4个人。
I still prefer double initiator personally.
就在去拉下来这个概率。
The way they're playing it is ass. I mean, I feel like about everybody that plays this. Like, even like tier 1 teams like EMEA. But it is so hard to play it right.
强顶了，主要是枪不太好啊，这还叫惊雷卷地吗？这么
太求稳了。
但是 A 小道没清啊，哎，这个独木里面有个小缝 ，TZH 就在这个缝里。
但 Life 这个
好像有预警，他一直在架这个角度，
对，感觉能猜到。 因为队友已经把小道除了这个凹槽都给清完了。
要搜点，搜完了。YU 稳稳收下 TZH 2楼这个角度，应该
G2 plays it perfectly.
没有，直接干拉巨刃。但是
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of the big helps is that if you're like playing this comp kind of everywhere, that's the good side of it, I suppose.
这下枪可能都会有些困难。
剑影飞一下，但是飞到点里了，这个剑影。
Oh my god, Berlin.
也仅能打掉对方2人了，他没有办法去把这一分掰回来。
也很不错了，一把标配这种强。
Like I think the fact that FPX are doing just a wall that goes across A is
这个黑杖里面，他在
kind of worrisome.
剑引到自己封的眼里面。
啊，这分确实也没什么办法。小刀这波的一个蹲伏的位置被 ASE 给侦测到了。
I think I prefer. I like seeing the wall that FPX are doing, but definitely not all of the time. Like, if you can get into doing this one a couple of times, and then the one every time I go to draw on a minimap, it always is a player POV. Then it's going to go to a timeout where we don't get to see the minimap for like a minute, and so I have to awkwardly draw it. We get VALORANT open.
这几个回合确实被 ASE 在进攻呢打得太顺了，需要去做出一些改变。而在 A 区的这个防守，我发现有好多个回合都是专门打这个 A 区。
There's no like icebox wall, I guess you'd call it, that you can and do use every single round. Where the hell is it on my screen? Come on, don't be shy. Oh, you could just... There we go. Oh, Haven. So, there's 2 walls. This is like the OG Viper wall that people were using for like Reykjavik and stuff like that. And then you got the second one of like... mostly off of this box. Going across here like this. This is the one that is taking the world by storm. I think it's more like here, isn't it?
实话实，我觉得他们防守边的优势也挺明显的，因为 YH 要用奥丁了。是的。但奥丁的前提是你得有钱。
Gorilla is the person to ask about. I swear, like every time. I remember me and Gorilla sat down and he talked through like all of the different Viper walls that you could do on Bind, and I was just there like, yep, yep, that makes sense, yep, yep. And as soon as it finished, I was like, I have what is a wall?
虽然有3个人都在 C 区附近，但第一时间在点内的看一下。
It made me feel so small though. I'll tell you that much. Because it's the amount of like, oh, you put this wall here because it actually blocks off heaven, or you could actually do this play and you have all of these sight lines. And I'm just like, I didn't realize how little I knew about this.
这个山崩地陷，但因为这个引路之损给出了错误信息，所以柏林走出来了，正好吃到了山崩地陷回不去，
甚至他头都没有看 C 场这个角度。
是，
这一下
有点尴尬了。
对节奏的变化，
主要倒了一个，
这一下点内 ，Life 的
just deleted like 10 hours of Excel word by mistake. Hopefully you can get it back.
到了近点，这个位置感觉 Life 没有看到。
主锋拉走，歪右收掉了留一手，保强了。
It's gone. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully you don't get fired. Fingers crossed. Fucking top lose and it's all gone to shit. For Saint.
这就是我之前说的，当 ASE 走到贴近点内的一个位置的时候，他的一个突然的提速，防守方是根本没有办法反应的，因为他的技能直接就会覆盖到点内这一波。你看当时柏林一点意识都没有，他吃到山崩地陷才反应过来，哦，对方可能。
It already made with extra fun, so just focus on the old one still. That's always the worst because you've got to sort of like redo those steps.
有点错进错出，但这就是 ASE 这支队伍它这个阵容体系下提速非常恐怖的一个地方。
啊，这分可以看一下，方帕斯的枪械并不是很理想，柏林只能起到一把飞将，注意安全。
Wait, actually, did FPX win the first? I don't remember.
同时往外拉出来。
哇，这一狙没狙到，对于 FunPlus 来说影响很大。A 点是把狙明牌了，而且 A 点狙有一个非常。
Yeah, FPX actually 2-1 in pistols. I was wrong before. Attacking Soul got 1. FPX got 1.
一个很冒险的 A 小，闪电爆破打出来，点内人吃全闪。阿阳想去操作，但 TZ 已经是被打了。苍岩闪拉出来之后，字母哥的补枪。
Great fights. I feel like I'm over focusing on the wall now. But I guess it's good because I feel like there's so often that you just... The amount of games that I watch, the amount of like siphoned information that seems to go through one ear and out of the other. Should have been auto-saving but wasn't, and then XL crashed. Oh no.
但刚刚那个就是唯一的机会。
2 versus 5 though.
真的没法打了，因为你退都退不走。
对他唯一能选择就是第一枪空掉之后立马往2楼走，可能还能够抓到一些时机。
关键就是走到2楼，那这一分队友在点里顶不了啊。
不过我觉得就算他在点里好像也不太能顶，因为真的技能限制给的很充足。你其实从当时有一瞬间给到了 GZH 的视角就可以明显感觉到，他是既吃了暗眼又吃了山崩地线，加上还有一些闪电爆破的限制，就几乎没有睁开过眼。
奥特曼反应也挺快，他当时想去 A 小再找一个击杀回来，他当时唯一能找到击杀的位置就是 A 小，正面肯定是没机会的。
我估计他当时应该是因为正面的队友掉光了，所以可能自己在选择要看 A 小正面还是看点的时候非常的犹豫，加上明
Can't create your own functions, for example. I didn't realize you could do that in Excel. That's kind of sick. Right. Anyway, the walls.
应该是第2个暂停了。
So this is the one that teams are starting to use. Was it Sentinels or G2 that sort of introduced this one? Whereas before it's like here. So it's pretty much along the same line. It's just that you don't care about having that little pocket on plat. And you lose a little bit of the cut across here. Yeah, I know TMV made a video on it, but it's not like he came up... Well, he'll claim that he came up with it, but what I mean is that somebody used it recently that he made a video on it. But I agree with his point of just, this isn't needed as much. Maybe do it more across here. How much did I miss? Not really too much. FPX looked a lot better on Lotus than they did yesterday. We're just talking about Viper walls. I think the one thing I do like is just the poison cloud here. Like, every time a team uses a smoke like this, it always seems to just really work out on the defense. Just close some stuff that I had open. But whether somebody took that from him, I don't know. Very interesting wall. Let's see this one an awful lot. Oh, that's just VALORANT.
意思就是你出来跟我对枪吧，有种求战的味道，就每个点都在穿板，每个点都在打提前枪。
爆破被掉了，小型无人机在清，虽然没有标到，但奥特曼这个位置是个名牌，他想走。主锋
I'm just trying to work out what are they expecting.
还有个蛇纹的掩护，那这样的话，奥特曼这一分回去的概率是非常大的。
Is it just that they've thrown a different wall that isn't here because they have Viper's Pit?
就是操作空间会大大下降。
山崩地线 CD 好了。
This feels like a shit. I need to throw a wall as soon as I can. And he can't actually get here to do it and then move over to default on A. They're gonna just fight this a little bit more. Are they gonna Viper's Pit from this corner? Oh, don't try and use the stake by here. Chuck, that's good. Really good peek actually from the Jet. Where's it life? Like awesome punish.
好像并不是很理想，
建议传到了凹槽，但这个巡逻舰暴露站位了。
这下字母哥的个人能力有所展现，巡逻舰揭露了对方2次位置，矩阵余波逼退对手。正面的一个，哎呦，这下牙枪，
有4发子弹了，
对，有点尴尬。
好像没有枪检，稍微有点尴尬，但还好队友是都在身边的，应该也没有太大的威胁。就可能柏林这个插在小道的钉子会让他们多下一些枪。
柏林想着就下枪了，打掉一个直接溜。
It's also more the fact that FPX are about to pretty much run this comp on Haven as well. Ascent, sorry. It's the 3rd map. Good shots. That's all you're really going to be able to do. Autumn is low-key scaring me with, what, just underperforming? I really do think, and I think Hypox actually said this to production before, I think it's a really good idea. When it is like a timeout, where you've got the player cameras, it would be really nice to see this. Just for like 30 seconds of that minute. He had a good Lotus, yeah. Also, like, Autumn is just a duelist. Like, Autumn could be like 8 and 16, but still be doing a terrific job just being an entry. But it isn't really working here. It's the defo rule is what we call it.
几乎是形成了一个4人的状况， 但依然没有换到任何的人数。这一波字母哥的一个嗅觉太灵敏了，他在打完车库之后，立马回转到点内，接住了从烟里拉出来的一个 auto。
我感觉这个单向烟确实有一点点研究了，就有点预判到的意思。这个单向烟声音或者是这个画面刚漏的时候，3个人同步。
And also everywhere that Autumn's going, he's trying to peek a bit more aggressively to get some like early info, and he just runs into 5 of them.
这样子在玩，就开局给一个这个 C 场狼的烟，然后自己就拉出来，用幻影来穿烟啊，或者去完成一个直架。
对。那现在 Autumn
Is he just going to Viper's Pit off the rip?
这个名局将会是整个上半场方布拉斯
He's just waiting. This
能够去有机会拿分的机会。
I mean, I don't think that's a great Viper's Pit either.
然后 C 区有明居的直架，
架单向烟。
而贴的这么近，自己
I'm pretty sure you could do one that's a bit more in here. You do the one that like properly curves around there.
瞬间呢，可能只有一帧的一个视野，直接
At least the op's getting stuff.
铁壁倒了这个 C 区不是敞着架，应该要换点打了，这一分打不了 C 的。
哎，这无人机还挺灵活的。
规避了一波子弹之后
还是不敢跟明军硬碰硬啊，少了闪的加持太难了。
啊，柏林是选择了 C 场想压，与此同时，这个纳米风也想去烫对方的。
Didn't break the turret actually.
少杰炮台，但是很可惜，少杰炮台是放高处了。
F 没有走，他感觉到柏林可能会压了。
Moment TP was head towards garage. Sky Flash goes into nest, doesn't catch on to anything. They're going now though. Berlin is very brave to be peeking this. He's gonna get pinged, he's gonna get paranoid. Autumn still gets a kill. The Seekers is so good there. Yeah, I don't really like the positioning for where... I really don't like the position of where Berlin's playing. Because you have the Viper wall and two of you are playing like in front of it, really. 1v1. Alright. What's this wall, by the way? Just yeeting it out, I think. I think it's their weird Viper's Pit. I'm going to play the Viper on A. Wall.
但可惜他只完成了一个击杀，踩在互相上侧的 life， 这个我觉得距离可能拉得有点远，第一时间定位没有定到。但这波我觉得 ASE 的战术打得很漂亮，当时在 C 区受挫之后，没有选择立马去提速 A， 反而是打了一手回马枪，知道你们 ASE 的话可能不会放太多人。
And then they're going to go back to normal. It's like on Ascent where teams, when they get Killjoy lockdown, they move the Killjoy towards A because they'll just play retake from tree.
这分方布拉斯终于是有枪了，
直接快铁，这是非常经典的一个战术，惊雷卷地直接轰出。 给到了点内，那这种他点内已经是被清得干干净净啊，下爆能器肯定是不成问题了。
想抓你下爆能器的 timing， 柏林的暗眼加上引路盾以及蓄势待发了。
Yeah, like it's so odd, I suppose, for FPX to be just playing like this way.
ASE 瞬间顶掉了点内大部分的人，全面封锁 counter 不了了，没有雷击剑，没有矩阵余波，只能靠墙正面接一个啊 ，life。
All right.
4D2后程，他第一时间并没有退到安全区，反而是在点内。
You have time to do a normal seawall and rotate, though. I mean, they've not done the seawall at all. I guess they just don't really like it. Which is odd. Especially for FPX, where I feel like they have the closer wall on Lotus, which I really like from them. Like the one that leaves like just basically a pixel on the A site.
但是在这个卡全面封锁时间上面，我觉得卡的稍微
有点极限了。
对。啊，这样上半场最后一分。
So usually a lot of we were talking about this with FPX's Ascent like yesterday. Like I trust FPX's like decision, I suppose, with what walls they like to use, because they at least come up with some new stuff or do things a little bit differently. And it seems like well thought out, but this just doesn't. But it's also odd to see a team run Viper and not run the like meta wall at the moment, at least. I'm not saying that the meta wall is the complete way to go about it. Like I like teams that run this wall and then sometimes run this one. Because you can like Viper's Pit on C and then run this wall. Or do this wall and then on A. Like a Killjoy, like having setups on either side of the map. I think it's better than just, oh, I'm going to use the same wall every single fucking time.
外有直架车库，这里重生点 Monk 的加强很关键。
推了，但第一时间没有人出。
I just missed him, I think. Yeah, step by wasn't deep enough.
一个烟，主要是 C 区还有一把狙啊。
夜里混进人了，
还剩1人。再过来切枪啊，柏林。 这个暗夜还真的骗到了对手，关键 YU 他手里是一把狙
，9 free again.
也不太好去操作。这一个回防，柏林。
Yeah, I don't really know like ACS and stuff like that. That's...
判官杀了对手一个出其不意，换了枪之后，
Come in.
两个击杀也是给的非常的精彩。
I think I was just trying to really pay attention to the Viper.
而且他在两边来回去切换视角的时候，正好让柏林抓到了一个空隙，钻到了眼里。
Pretty sure all of the teams that have tried to run the Viper comp outside of EDG, like get spanked. Like LGD, for example, they got demolished. They liked running that comp because of, and they also ran it because of disease, like his agent pool.
上半场的比分定格在了9比3。无论如何 ，Formula 还是寻求了一个玄学的比分，就是可能下半场有。
I'm trying to think of anybody else like runs the Viper stuff outside of LGD, EDG, the Rare Atom. I don't think so. Did BLG? Again, don't think so. Maybe Tech do. Although again, I don't remember. No, it wasn't from yesterday, was it?
不过前面手枪局肯定要先拿下来，才能说奥丁的事情啊。有手枪局拿不下来，这一场
Yeah,
这场几乎要走到结束了。
Really tough half for FPX, but at least we get like a full best of 3 series, maybe. Where's the form like for attacking soul for this event? Played it, lost it to EDG. Beat Rare Atom a couple of times, lost to Trace and Nightwings.
在点内几乎需要撑到5秒钟左右才能够等到队友的支援，而他每次都能够很好的完成任务
，4-0
双杀的机会。
Has really been a good map for attacking Soul. I guess just them losing to EDG was a bit more of a surprise. And it did go to overtime, didn't it? In FPX, I don't think we've really seen it for a while. Yeah, first time they played it this act, looks like it. They lost to Rare Atom in group stages, so it's pretty early on, and they did play the Gecko then. It's like FPX, first time they've moved away from the Gecko, isn't it? I keep gaslighting myself into thinking that it's like the second time, maybe.
Formula 这里的技能点数一般都会给到自己的先锋位，他们非常依赖先锋的重击技能快速转好。想要进车库，但 ASE 已经提前给上了单向。
And then the usual Viper wall. Granted, it's not as... It's a bit wider than the one you usually see. But I think I prefer this one than the more narrow one. Like cutting off this line, this line, this line, and this line is nice. Skydog's gonna go around backside, clears everything on the right-hand side at least. But Autumn goes left. The one way from moment is kinda nice. I mean, it's just attacking Zola just dealing with it so well. Snakebite lands, they're going to be able to at least get half. Casters are going crazy. Yeah, it's able to jump on it again now. Body blocking as well as the jet, so yeah. Alright, attackers will get another pistol. That was the lineup I was using in 2020. I mean, it does feel like FPX are playing this comp as if it was from 2020. Like, we're not using the new wall or anything.
他身位控得很好，在这种1v 多的情况下，我觉得身位的控制是最为关键的。你不能给到对手太多枪线命中你的机会。
I do think also that Attacking Soul, they got good practice against this comp against EDG, and I feel like now Attacking Soul still look like better prepped on how to deal with it, like where to be fighting, how to fight.
现在的情况，阿阳这个位置又要成为一个暗面了。
不过柏林已经早早的藏在了小道的拐角。
小型无人机专克老六，
哎，很伤，很难受。
The duelist diff is crazy.
走也不好走。
雷击剑直接电死，
直接没了。
有一个战神在 AB 连在抽安，你看到吗？
Yeah, I don't think you could put it entirely on Autumn though. Like everything about this from FPX just doesn't look good. It looks very like half-baked. And it makes sense with how little they've actually played it, like this tournament, full stop. And getting to this level now, like if FPX do somehow end up winning this series, they play up against Trace or Tech, like Rare Atom and EDG potentially later in the tournament. I feel like all 4 of these teams can just punish what FPX are doing here.
去穿 A 小的一些穿点位，
对，奥丁可能大家看的会比较多，
但战神真的很少，
主要是有枭型无人机的视野揭露啊，所以当时穿的也很准。
是的，
他们的教练Eagle也是给予了高度的肯定啊，这一分。
It effectively looks like FPX's like second ban.
啊，这样的话，其实
and nobody up until now has like actually called their bluff on it.
这样有点伤，因为独木已经提前给了是一个横跨 AB 连，那现在可能只能考虑去打 B。
但真的合适吗？有一把战神哦。
那强行走车库好像也不是那么回事，毕竟烟给不到。
And also, I think this is just a good map for attacking Soul. Like, EDG did move over to the Vipercon for the first time, sure, but like EDG have always been really good on Haven, I'm pretty sure. So there could be an argument, really, that like attacking Soul, the EDG is probably the best team in China on this map. Attacking Soul's probably just behind, and then this is just. I think out of all of the teams still left, FPX's Haven is probably the worst. I don't think there's many teams this act that do play Haven or pick it. Usually it's like a third map.
枪有优势，小头皮 Y 又是被阿阳给打掉了，但是小心寻敌剑，我现在只能对方 plus 选手说小心寻敌剑。
Y 城这个战神不知道什么时候会出手，
山崩他应该要等绕后的人。
提前在等了 ，TDH 很懂，
知道这个寻敌剑大概率会射这里。 但有没有一些非常规的点位？阿眼推，但这个寻敌剑你真的能打吗？山崩提前给。
Don't have the recon actually for the retake.
被接住啊 ，Y 之城没有机会操作了。而绕后的 Life 手里虽然是有长枪，但是他的绕后时间稍微有点慢，队友已经。
And then one flanking across.
这个逐风有点尴尬，把自己逼到了一个绝境上，跟对方换枪。
All right, at least FPX win the pistol. Well, sorry, they lose the pistol, pick up the bonus. Which for them is good, because they do seem to lose the pistol and then a bonus consistently.
过去分还是有点危险，特别是 Life 的前顶啊，这主烟位一掉了之后，对于今年还是有拖延到很多的时间的。不过我觉得他们其实有很好的把握到对面的心理啊，就是借助这个独木的拉扯，真的把大部分人都骗到 B 区去了。
那现在 Y 之城已经是买出了一个战神的升级版。
Alright, buys half armor on a couple ultimates. Seekers. That's kind of it. And Autumn goes down again early.
A 大 A 小都有剑术 ，ASE 双子星 Life 和字母哥都有击杀入账。阿阳唐烟闪拉出来，但字母哥已经是推到了一个相对来说比较
flash from my Yang,
还
but
没有跟对方正式的接触就已经折损2员大将。 方 plus 阿阳的位置也还被锁死，现在非常的难受。对于方 plus 来说，
少了个主角斗，少了个。
Also, I really like HF and my Silver.
也不是很好进，背后可能也会来人。
这个暗眼推的角度很刁钻，正好是黑到了 Life， 而且抓到了一个很好的角度。
Actually, FPX have turned around this execute.
有机会去操作，追猎之灵召唤出来。
3 versus 5 now and a 3 versus 3.
这个奥丁的回防怎么
Billy's actually just gone to the high ground.
没有预想到。
Just gets one and gets out. I also really like this position that he's on here too.
不容易被对方第一时间预瞄的角度。
对，稳定的三角形下枪角度又来了。
这个一楼肯定是已经出不来了。给黑杖引出，哎，但是暗眼没。
Paranoid does connect onto him.
时机没有选择好，剑影直接飞。
Where's he gone?
明显这是一个往回飞的剑影。
He's in the Viper smoke still.
没有让 Monk 有和反杀的机会。
感觉稍微有点急啊，可能等一下暗眼。
At least Monk's fun to watch because you see him teleport and quite literally the man is going to go anywhere.
还是有点可惜，主要还是这个开局混烟真的不讲道理。Life 这波其实我觉得他没脾气，因为毕竟他就是一个解封，他就是要有主峰。字母
哥这一下有点不讲道理，直接在 A 大混掉一个，但是
I mean, HFMI just didn't hear him.
这个第一时间暗眼推的角度非常刁钻，直接把应该当时的 Life 给黑到了。
I think he was paranoid. Like we saw his POV and he just didn't hear it, I guess.
而且其实对于 FPX 来讲，我觉得这种
Life Blade Storm. One player peeks him, two player peeks him. Nothing. It's like, give me a gun. And he dies anyway with it. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough reaction from HFMI. Like, you clown. I'm glad that it even happens in the pro scene. That he was like, give me your gun. I missed all my knives. And he's like, okay, bud. Just like me for real.
对，因为他交过技能，对方知道他在这儿。
只剩下 Monk， 这个眼里有10000把枪，10000双眼睛在盯着他。
完美团灭。那这样的话 ，FPX
Are we gonna get a replay of it?
我觉得 ASE 可能在这个回合要做出一些。
I imagine we probably get it from the other POV, perhaps.
ASE 在推到点后之后 ，FPX 的一波这个技能的反扑。
而且我觉得在 A 区这个人数的交换上面。ASE 显得有点太简单了，他们多数是利用 Life 这种有主峰的一个机动性，强行穿给你换人。但你可以看到，在人比较多的加强情况下面，主峰你不一定有机会交得出来，拉出来可能就一发了。
Is that it?
就柏林这个暗眼，讲道理啊，每一回合推的收益都很高，
都很准，就至少都是能够限制到一个关键点位的。
那现在。又是这样的击杀，全都是 timing 侠。
Oh, the Hunter's Fury is even dedicated. And then Life's on this angle too.
已经门户大开，但实则不然 ，Life 已经压到了比较靠前的点位。那出师未捷，已损2员大将 FPX， 而且是少了2烟。这2烟全倒了，这进点怎么进啊？
我感觉现在唯一能够选择的点位就是车库了呀。
车库有 YH 啊，真的要走车库吗？走 C 吗？
走 C 长这么长的一个过道，你怎么过呀？强行磕枪吗？3个人支架。
进 C 的时候，他有3、4个方向要去清点，这太难了。
啊，不过奥丁好像确实在车库已经开始转起来了，有点头皮发麻了。
这一波留一手富贵险中求，直接车库硬趟，我不管你有没有奥丁，反正我要趟定了。这份想翻只能如此。
Oh, just Lysol's positioning too good. YH get him. And then they'll just line up for Monk. Nice try. I mean, YH has the Odin now. It's done. Like, if EDG was struggling to, like, manipulate the map with the Viper against YH's Odin, what chance do FPX have?
Autumn 在进攻端买出了明居，而 ASE 已经距离他们第2。
I think Lysol having a rough game too is more surprising than Autumn. But I guess he was just like attacking, I guess.
队友的独木混到了小道的右侧，字母哥好像没有捕捉到这个信息。
但这个独木应该会让字母哥有一些预警。他也是闪身看，他并没有直架。
好像没看
啊，这真没看了。小心
他还在 A 点开飞机，这个飞机的声音一旦被捕捉到，感觉
肯定是听到了的。但是
I guess the first time that FPX have kind of tried putting a lurk here and waiting.
他可能认为有人在架，所以他也不太敢露，反而是打了 B 区。
B 区有惊雷卷地，真的要打 B 吗？
闪玻璃先给上啊，这有点劝退啊。
So here you just force out a fight. The Omen paranoid through, and they're still gonna go on to B. Okay, Lysol's getting some big kills here. Oh, Monk. Oh, no, it's Berlin, sorry. HMI spots him. This is... I mean, the heal is really needed here for Lysol, but Ayang's also pretty low HP as well. OT? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I still think this is winnable for attacking Soul. Never mind. Just before I say that, Monk TP's into the middle of the site. Wait, free gifted to each other or free gifted to me? House always wins.
那 ASE 这边起到了奥丁之后，反而是没有特别好的机会去发挥。一些常规的位置，他们都能够很好的规避掉，而且他们也是知道我如果慢慢拉出来，肯定会被你架，就让截锋直接逐锋。
So really, what I'm doing now is I'm cheering for FPX.
要面临大范，就是这种大幅度的拉枪是比较困难的。是。而且如果连续买奥丁的话，经济压力也有点大，它比步枪比。
This could be 8.
互换一枪，互换一枪。啊，漏了脚步。 但对方直接溜了。现在防 plus 要
get the killjoy over on A.
A 大的一个烟，但是 A 点其实是一个挂后的。
Killjoy on A. Notice from here, Lambot there.
柏林就在加 life 出来的这个点。
Because they have the lockdown.
规避的这个小缝。贴到近点。干拉吗？哦，干拉。
Good shot. Gun upgrade for life. I mean, this still looks like it's part of the greater plan for attacking Soul. Like, they're on a lower buy, but they're still really happy to have had a setup for the lockdown. Maybe just in case. And the Nano Swarm is still there. So yeah, they're going to go for the lockdown play. Autumn's going to try and fight for it. And nobody wants to get in. This is a little bit iffy though for FPX, because some players have gone to fight for it, some players have gone back. Ayang's kind of screwed here. And none of the players have gone into this corner, so they're so far away. They're rolling Thunder into it. Nobody is there. So that's a great read from FPX, because they dodged that point completely. Lysol's Nano Swarms are just too good. Great flash, but the TZH is just from distance. No snakebite, he is the operator. Alright, well played from FPX. Great read. I didn't even spot it too much there from just... Like, the lockdown was set up, but why were FPX running so aggressively away? It's because they were expecting a rolling thunder afterwards. But they might have just been scared from, like, a nano swarm being thrown or an aftershock. But that is a good round for FPX, because not only it was against an eco, and it ended up very close, but you've managed to get attacking Soul to use the lockdown and the rolling thunder. And Autumn's going to attack up. Life is already so low. They've pinged Berlin, but Berlin being here is not too much of a surprise at all. And it's also like what FPX have been doing that I've really liked and really rated is that they're getting the attacking Soul to use the Aldron early. Like the round where Berlin was here, like he got the Aldron out with more than a minute on the clock. There, it's just turned a minute and the Aldron's been used. I'm TP'd for information on A. Unlucky really that they were just executing at that time too. Yeah, planting, stunning. Changed the plant to avoid both of these shock darts. And okay, good kills from Autumn especially. Should have a good inclination at the last two defenders are coming from this side though. Because they fought free here. Autumn seen both. Is he gonna ace? Didn't go for it. I think he had more of a chance in that first fight instead of dashing away. All right, Yu's actually just going to kill everybody. There's no time. No, he doesn't have time. I mean, still pretty impressive. Is that really that scary for FPX's money? Yeah, kinda.
每一个击杀过来都可能随时会被补到枪，但没有想到他的反应总比对面更快一步。最伤的还是这个 AB 连接的位置，被
I mean, attackers all do peek one at a time.
这个 ASE 的回防来说是不能接受的。
对，主要是3个人好像就挨个拉出来，在第一个人
Yeah, I was like, when I said, do I expect him to go for the ace? I was talking about Autumn, to be clear, not YU. Attackers all have left these 2 timeouts late. Good damage, great damage, but the problem is I think FPX are down to an eco again. They do half buy a lot, so they probably have something that they can put together, but I can't imagine it's going to be, like, perfect. This is turning into a good game, though. I think I switched off in the first half because of how one-sided it is. But this has been really fun to watch. He says as I'm looking at my phone.
ASE 暂停回来之后是混起了一波，留了下一回合的一些枪械的经济，但这一分想翻的话，还是要创造一些奇迹击杀的。
ASE 这里 H 应该是要强行顶一波了。
Outside of the pistol, everyone's 6 out of the 7 like full buy rounds.
这是一个名牌的烟了。
Is there a buy-ish? Like a half? The money is really weird. Some have bought down. Some of 2K still.
这个烟一给几乎就名牌 A 点，至少是2-3个人。
Fora push through A main. Yu's still been here the whole time.
现在就成为了 ASE 必须要防住的一个位置。
Has to give up garage, annoyingly. All of the players are going through spawn just to like avoid this choke. H from I gets a good kill. I mean, oh, they're amazing kills. YU, it's so important for him to just like hold the line here. Great kill from Autumn. Fully flashed, has to get out. Because these attackers are going to want to try and take space elsewhere. So it's just important that YU doesn't die. Like him meeting up with these players at garage is good. That's giga brave from Autumn, but it's smart. Ayang is stuck in a really tricky position. Great fake from Monk. 1 versus 2. YU's got half. YU's got half. That's it. That's done. All right. Just as people were beginning to believe. Like, just as it had happened. Oh, no. That's an unlucky one. I mean, as soon as I was like, okay, I've woken up, this has turned into a good game. They'll lose against what is effectively an eco. I think how spread out FPX were playing, though. I mean, it was also fairly close. I think there was just really good pressure that came in. All right, ascent to the next map. So, we'll do a quick look at what they've been doing form-wise. I have it on here, so I just need to... I could probably do it just like getting like little folders and put them in here. FPX. Bang. And they're playing up against Attacking Soul. Haven was 7-3. 3 losses were against ADG, Trace, and Nightwings, which was a while ago now. But Ascent, 5-0. Attacking Soul are on this map. Last time that Attacking Soul played was against FPX. This was like the first proper game we watched of Attacking Soul. Because it was a really good attacking side, and remember that their defensive side was like really awkward. Because YU went absurd. But the rotations, I think, from attacking Sol and their defense were awful. They took so long to do anything. But with Monk, I don't think they're going to take too long to do anything. And then again, Lotus, things looked a lot more like cohesive because it's their Lotus and it's good. So this is a grand map for attacking Sol to be going to. And then FPX, for their Ascent, they're 5-0. Wait, that's not true. FPX, here we go. So that's not physically possible. 3-2. They lost to Trace, running this comp with the Sky. And the last time that they played attacking Sol, they were running the Fade, and they've moved over to the Sky fully. So it's a great third map to finish on, because attacking Sol are the favorites, and they've had like an upgrade in that time with Monk coming into the team. But FPX have adjusted their comp and looked a little bit better. Like, this is a bit of a stain on their record, but this win, and their attacking side especially, is really good. Also, it means that because Trace attacking Sol picked to be Team B, FPX get to choose the side. Which I think was the same for this game as well, because it was the third map. So FPX chose to defend first here, and they kind of got rolled. And they did so much damage on their attacking side before against DRG. So there's a really interesting question now for FPX of whether you choose to attack first on Ascent on the third map, which not many people would do. It's such a risk. But if you do go attack first and you do relatively well, even a fraction of how good you were against DRG, and then you go to the defensive side with an advantage, that's such a good lead to have. But also, if you go on the defense, that's where attacking Sol look better. So I think the big question for me is like whether FPX actually choose to attack first or defend. I mean, this is, considering how much of a rough start Autumn had, did well to pull this back. Lysol too, like Lysol was pretty low on damage and ACS. This is a little bit of a problem. The Vibe pickup didn't stop them from planting. They planted 10 times out of 12 rounds. And then attacking Sol won 9 of those rounds. You only got 1 defuse in. So the Viper's not stalling a plant. And it's not working with the retake. So something is clearly wrong there with just how their plan of that was going to go. But I am going to run some ads again just to avoid people getting them. So again, if you want to avoid them, step number 1, use ad blocker. I don't care, personally. Or you can watch it on YouTube, because we're multi-streaming there, and I haven't got monetization turned on because I don't care for the money or the ads or whatever. I just want people to watch it with the best experience. You can sub if you want, you can Twitch Turbo, but I honestly don't mind. Do whichever. I'll just sit through the ads and I'll see you in 3 minutes. The BRB. Gonna make a cup of tea now.
Hello， 大家好，我是维嘉。今天是第7个比赛日，我们将有2场败者组的比赛对决。今天的比赛将直接角逐出第3路的4强。第一场比赛是 ASE 与 FPX 这对老对手的再次交手，最近状态都不错的他们，不知谁能更胜一筹。第2场是 TEC 向 TE 发起挑战 ，TEC 这支新军能否延续这2天的势头，挺进4强，让我们拭目以待。现在已经打得非常火热了，让我们去听一下现场粉丝们的加油声吧。
TE 已经来到了他们熟悉的领域了。 TEC 虽然你们也在提，但是你们今天要小心一点。
阿博好好打 ，TE 家族你们今天是老大，阿博冲 TEC 加油
！ASE 加油！今天的比赛一发入魂，请大家多多支持我们 ASE， 要打就来。
我这支 FunPlus， 我希望今天汤之后能拿到一个5杀 ，FPX 加油！
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来！您现在收看到的是无畏契约森赛区进化者系列公开赛的比赛直播，我是解说奶爸，
我是解说 Saki。
那么我们今天啊，刚刚其实有在场间的一个电片当中看到啊，4大天王第3个席位，接下来这张地图亚海全城打完之后，我们就知道是谁了。而且在前2张地图，2支队伍都是捍卫住了自己的主选图，并且来到第3张地图之后，我们其实在第2张地图结束的末尾啊 ，Saki 有介绍过，就是2支队伍的胜率其实有一些出入啊，跟之前的地图可能胜率的差距会相对来说大一点。我们先来看一下 FunPlus 他们在9月至今啊，其实是有5场的一个较量啊，在最近其实是50%，但是如果追溯的更久一点，他们其实是有3胜2负的一个成绩。他们之前输给的2支队伍分别是 TE 和 ASE， 他们在上一次跟 ASE 交手的时候是在10月21号的比赛当中，所以接下来就要看一下2支队伍能不能去在上一次交手过的地图当中去展现自己的风采。而上一次跟 ASE 交手，这2支队伍
16比14，
对，打到了加时，
太
接近了。
而且当时我觉得
It's Ascent. Unfortunately, we've got a good third map between 2 teams. This is an elimination game. Who is going out 5th, 6th? Who's going out top 4? Well, who's making top 4 even? For FPX, likely going to be a partner team next year, so their results this tournament don't really seem to matter. Might just be a case of like whether they keep the coach, whether they keep the team, whether they keep Autumn as their import. That's more of the question I think for FPX, because FPX are gunning for being the best team in China. Like, they've won Worlds before, they've been involved in Valorant since pretty much day 1, it feels like, with the EMEA team. This for them is such an important way to like, we are still relevant in China with so many other new teams coming up. For Attacking Soul, however, the chances of them as an org making partnership are pretty low. So they're gunning for Ascension. Their place for that is pretty safe, that they're going to be in this tournament. But when you look at like Trace Esports, who are likely going to be playing for Ascension, maybe RNG, maybe Tech, with how they've been playing recently, there's a lot of teams that Attacking Soul would have to go through. So for them, again, it's sort of showing that they can still compete and maybe be the best team outside of the Partnership 10. Because really, it's between them and Trace, which would be a really good game tomorrow if Attacking Soul end up winning, and if Trace win against Tech later. Comps are not too different. This has been the first time that we've seen Attacking Soul play this map since they beat FPX 16-14. They have Monk as the new... Well, Monk has always been in the team, but the last time that these two played, it was in Act 2, and Zero was in instead. And I think it's fair to say Attacking Soul looks so much better with Monk than they did with Zero. Don't know why he was a stand-in. I think maybe Monk was off getting married or living in the forest for a little bit, or just took a break. And for FPX, they've changed their comp a little bit, played it a little bit more, and like had some alright results. And FPX have actually chosen to attack first, which, yeah, not many teams are going to do that on Ascent. Given the choice, most teams would want to go onto the defense because this map is heavily defensive-sided. However, because it is China, this map has just been very attack-sided for some reason. FPX doing this wall that they like to do to try and go for executes. DRG were also had this answer to it too. Like this Omen smoke stopping people in Heaven seeing and just allowing various ways for these attackers to actually get out on site. It's forced out a lot of utility from Attacking Soul to try and deal with this. Just shock darts, mollies and stuff like that, yet FPX is still getting the kills. Plant the default, they close the door. So this Viper wall is more, obviously helps get across here, but this pocket is something that they really want to use. All right, good pistol from FPX. I did also want to check because I missed it before. This series, where are we at pistols? Because I think I gaslit myself into getting them wrong. So Attack and Assault, sorry, did win both of them. And then FPX won one, lost one, so it's 3-1 to Attacking Soul. Now it's 3-2. So they got 2, they got 1, they got 0, they got 1, they got 1. 2, 3, pistols. Trying to catch up on what it was on Ecos as well. Wasn't many on Lotus. I don't think there was really that many on Haven other than the last round. Some of the Ecos made it close. The close isn't a round win. But this, alright, this Eco might actually get some damage to know. Good decision. I think one big problem that a lot of teams make is just they get hung up on fighting this a little bit more. Healing up Autumn is good. Going for the plant is great. Especially if Autumn could get that fight and then they could both just try and get out as much as possible. I think Autumn probably should have left, but he gets the shot anyway. Yeah, really good adjustment. I think especially on Ascent, I don't know if Gorilla's still here and whether he feels like he sees it a good amount, or at least used to. When you're on an anti-eco on attack and you know that they're on like a pistols, how the attackers get really just want to take the Angels on mid. Maybe FPX can win this map? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the last time that they played was in overtime. Like, it was a really close map. So it's more than winnable for FPX. And they're on their stronger side first too. It's not good though for life. Mid control versus eco always makes sense. Lots of long range angles. I think so long as it's part of the plan. I've always been a fan of like anti-ecos. Just go for straight execute. Like, get a good feel of where people might be playing from, and then just go for like a full A execute. Or go for like straight B or straight B through mid. Like, you can't fuck about against ecos. But I do think a lot of teams get hung up on just fighting against the sheriff. Like, if you're here and then you're here. Like, at a point, if they're taking a couple of... Just leave it. Like, you killing them isn't going to have too much of an impact. Them killing you can have a huge amount. I didn't say rushing. I said just B executes or A executes. Like, get information, group up together, just full utility execute. I think my point is that, like, on an anti-eco, I don't think the play is to go for picks. It's to hold off for whatever plan they might have. If they're going to do DRX, do any, like, just mid-aggression. Once you get a good feel of what they've got, what they're planning, then you can adjust around it. Yeah, you'd probably like default. You do the anti. Well, wait for the map to show up. Again, there's probably going to be a timeout in a second. But like, for example, if you're on an anti-eco, you wouldn't just rush B. You know, like, obviously, executing B is hard enough. But if you can manipulate the map enough, can also speak Chinese. He can speak a little bit, from what we know. Like, he studied in China for a little bit. What was I saying before? Like, this is a good default against an eco. Because if they try and do something like aggressive this way, like, you know, like with the paranoia and have the jet push this, They try and do DRX.
现在我觉得这个比分 ASE 是不能接受的，这一分如果还没有赢的话，可能要叫暂停了。
对的。
Like he's not fluent, but he like speaks it enough.
虽然是有一个非常强势的防守组合，猎枭再加奇乐，但好像
Speaks it better than me, I assume.
对，并不高。这一回合经济的压制又会导致 ASE 在正面接一波的能力是非常差的。
这个纳米风群很有意思啊，他是想隔墙。
That's how I like to approach anti-ecos.
附近的技能吗？
嗯。包括像打断一些对方。
Depends where the three are.
和技能。这一发雷击剑。
It's like I'd be scared to have a player here and a player here. Because if there's a rush that comes in through a main, it's hard to just.
完美锁敌，让奥特姆顺着追猎之链就可以轻松找到字母哥的位置。
这个村田打得太谨慎了，技能铺得很满啊，自己都是趟着毒怪的。
ASE 的防守方也选择了一个连着的烟，但是有一颗烟是进攻方的，进攻方的烟已经散了，但这个烟有一个小缝，阿阳选择了比较冒险的一个打法，跟对方完成了一个互换。
I think my biggest pet peeve though, is people taking fights that they don't need to take, or just not in a good position to take them. Like you're up against an eco, pushing CT there is risky, but if one of you dies, there's two people there that are just going to push through and trade like we just saw.
确实没有位置可以站了。
而且刚才其实有点错进错出，我这样传死的，就字母哥第一时间是在架解封的烟的，当时有一个应该是闪，正好是从那个烟的上边一点爆的，然后把字母哥闪了一个全白。
Two top mid, one link, and the other two watching mains.
哇，这分很沉得住气呀、可能还是因为 Life 有狙了，所以想让狙再尝试一下。如果狙能够拿下，那个这个暂停可以省下来。
两边开始打个招呼，先穿一穿。
Yeah, you should never be separated, really.
再加上有斯凯，其实也没有那么怕狙。
到目前为止 ，YH 这个 KO 的。 在这个阵容当中的作用好像
Like I don't think you'd do a round like this on against an eco.
哦，这个时候招霹雳之火封烟，想第一时间躲一下，主峰已经过去了，闪存过在，给雷击剑。现在奥特姆的位置有点没办法操作，但是闪着全白的情况下，奥特姆竟然完成了一个反杀，反手的引路之损也是打出了一些收益。Monk 这个位置很尴尬，他现在手里有个暗眼不推吗？第一时间选择了一个干啦。 那这样的话，直接是被柏林架住。二楼回防的 YU 这一分他得做英雄，但他只换掉了一个 Life 的名狙，可以直接保了。这一分没什么机会。
Attack and Soul do not play as well as the day they fight against EDG. I think that this is. I mean, like Ascent was never going to get picked, right? Because EDG banned it out. I think Attacking Soul is just very map dependent. Actually, I'd probably say that FPX be good on maps. It's very map dependent. I think Attacking Soul are like consistently pretty good on like all 6 maps that they play. I think their breeze is a little bit like we just haven't seen that much of it to have an opinion. They ban out Sunset. Their split is pretty good. I like that. Their Haven was great as we saw. Their Lotus is like average. The Ascent we've not seen much. So I think it's kind of like you have these 2 maps and then their Lotus is okay. And that's kind of all that they can rely on. This Viper Wall is not very GE fighting in my opinion. I don't hate it as much, but to be fair, I don't know my Viper Walls on Ascent all that much. For obvious reasons. But we have a timeout, so we can look at them now. Because the one that... that's bind. That's the wrong map entirely. So, I think it's from like here. It has a little bit of a cut across. I think it's actually more like there.
ASE 就是你有钱，对方也有钱，然后这个时候对方还比你多一轮大招，这个时候就很难打。当你没钱了，你大招。
Try to work out where it would be from. That's always the annoying thing about the Viper Wall is like, so there's a gap here. It goes into CT a little bit. It might even be done from further back, like here. Yeah, I think this is it. So it leaves a little bit of a pocket there. It doesn't deal with the getting past the one-way that amazingly well. But it depends. And then the wall that whoever the Brazilian team were that was running it was like here, wasn't it? Something like that. To actually cut off the one way a bit more, give yourself some breathing room, and then just give yourself a slip in.
但从目前的一个情况上来看 ，FunPlus 的整个团队火力全开啊，每个人都发挥很出色。
I don't know. I think it's good. What would well? Guess Gorilla doesn't want to share the secrets. Would you do a wall on A? I guess is the question. Or would you do like the loud wall where it's like across here like that?
而且字母哥在架着 B 通的单向，
而且。 哇，因为有双控场的原
B
因，
wall.
最终的
Oh, like Ghost? Oh, why are we talking about Ghost? Like Giants.
哦，这一分感觉留一手有点小亏啊，两个技能全被对方打掉了。
确实。
而且这一分 ASE 是不可能从 B 通出来的，太明显了。他一定就是。
I can't remember Giants. I remember on Giants they did like the defensive wall because they didn't have a sentinel.
甚至我认为有可能会打一个 fake A。
感觉是要 fake A 的板子，因为这两个人确实比较好骗，有暗眼，有截风的逐风。
Oh, why you actually get caught by the paranoid is a little bit unlucky.
这个诚意就够了。两个人的诚意，Autumn 先换。
Right, Autumn's doing well to sell this, and they actually do get Monk. So it's an open B site. I really dislike how Lysol's going for the mid push. Touch and go kill.
而且只剩下 YU 了，位置已经是被提前锁定，两个人随时准备打闪一起拉。
I felt that like attacking Soul might have like had it there, but they fell for the fake hook, like hook, line, and sinker. Smart from FPX, like after the timeout, to go for something and just fake, which you haven't done yet. We get to see the kills over on this side though. Not really on B.
对，因为这边明显感觉到 FunPlus 他们是准备更加充足的，人员贴得近，补枪来得太快了。
而且 Autumn 拿了一把进攻狙，而且
Is FPX better at attacking? Yes. Yeah. It 10-2 half against DRG the other day. And 8-4, I think it was the last time that they played Attacking Soul. But Attacking Soul also have a good attacking side. So this could be like an 8-4, 9-3 half, and it could still end up in overtime. For sure.
现在对于 ASE 最难受的就是当 Y 之城这个点一掉之后，有人得去补。你有人补，本来非常流畅，或者是能形成闭环的一套防守落位，就已经出现了缺口。
对，其实最关键的是 Y 之城一旦倒了之后，不光是 A 区小到需要人去补，而且当一波提速到 B 传物的两个人，他其实缺乏了一个能够去帮忙打闪的技能。一般来说，如果要硬手传物的话，是需要有一个人在重生点附近去帮忙抛高闪的。
FunPlus 已经细节到巡地剑只漏一个奇乐，其他人都不漏。 这反而给了一个错觉，果然字母哥认为只漏一个奇乐，以为对方 B 区是一个假默认的过程。
Fake TP. Skydo clears him out anyway. Where's he TPing to now? Right into the middle of a nano swarm.
这个人数差距太大了 ，B 区。
I don't think I've seen any Killjoy get as many nano swarm kills in a series as I have Lysol.
还在看中路，就已经被飞起来的 Autumn 给接掉了，来福位置也被引路之层锁定。
一枪摘一个，
但还有4个人之多，直接被。
This is very, very, very one-sided now for FPX, but I still have hope for Attacking Soul.
他们这张地图抓 A 小的这个 timing 抓的真的好，
全是心眼儿。说真的，特别是对于这个巡敌剑的一个设计吧。
就他巡敌剑只漏一个奇乐，
对，
而且正常情况下他只会漏一个奇乐。
对，而且他很细节，他被照到之后，他是给了一个。
Like I think that this series is gonna go to OT again.
字母哥寻思你都走了，那我出来看一眼吧，这一眼就出事儿了。
我觉得字母哥当时甚至直接想转的，就他直接想从重生点去中。
That gets all of their ultimates and just no chance to use them.
手里有非常多的底牌，但他们没有机会去打，这太伤了。5个终极技能，并且
I think Attacking Soul need to get at least 3 rounds though.
上半场就难了。
说个恐怖的故事，第8个回合
3 is
一个终极技能没有交过。
3 is fine. 4 is good. 5 is great.
小鸡之后还不打，这个套路其实打出来了。
And I don't think that like Attacking Soul have been too far off the mark with how they've been playing this. They're playing 3 on site. There's a lockdown, but Hunter's Fury should break it.
就这个套路 FunPlus 做的是非常精妙的。
Lin plays like a duelist. Oh yeah, he's super aggressive. He's also an IGL, right? That's what we concluded today. I haven't touched my cup of tea at all. I've just been yapping. Oh, that was needed. I've done a lot of just sitting and talking and staring at a monitor. And my body's starting to feel it. Oh, and the lurk gets YU as well. Like, Autumn's just lurking with an operator. That's how free this is feeling for FPX. Because Attacking Soul gave up all of this space. I guess because they have 5 ultimates, they could just lock down. There's no Silver ult to break it. And they might just have to save, honestly. With just how bad the money has been. They're gonna go for it still. Alright, they get the lurk at least. Monk dies, though. Flash onto sight. Good smoke from life to avoid getting flashed. Oh, great fight from Ayang. Oh man, it's just going from bad to worse. Ayang's gonna die to the spite. It doesn't matter, the money's pretty much maxed out. Where's a KO knife? Wait, would it have been? I'm very... So that's the second timeout for Attacking Soul as well. What was the thing that went off? Oh, it was an enemy one. So they were really unsure if there was anybody close around here. For some reason, I guess it's because of like the... watching it from this POV, where the knives for attackers would be red. I was like, that's insane if FPX were like going towards A and they had a KO knife to go B. And then I realized that they're playing like the sky only. Can you play Wonderwall? Not on the tuning behind me, no. All the priority of duelists is not very high in FPX. I mean, they read that well in that they had a pretty free execute. But I mean, it's just been uncontested, really. This is sad to see. Knowing with how this series has been going, Attacking Soul will bring this round to a 1 versus 1, despite being on the lower buy. They also used Null Command and they used Blade Storm last round. Had lockdown for a bit now, but there's just never been a clear chance to use it. Also, I get shy playing guitar for others. Like, I know they're behind me, so I'm trying to, like, show them off, but I think it's just, like, a nice thing to have in the background. I should be concentrating on Valorant instead of trying to figure out if I want to buy a bunch of dice. Life's gonna get another, isn't he? I thought he did then, but it's just because the observers changed POV. KO Knife gets 3 players here. Lysol's dead. They're actually going to use the lockdown. Good lockdown, actually. There's 20 seconds left. So the plant is going to get delayed. Good information on that Autumn's like fighting this as well. 6, 5, 4, no time. I mean, I said there was going to come down to a 1v1 and Attacking Soul were going to lose. So that's pretty good. Better than I thought. And better than we've seen from Attacking Soul at any point. Like, it felt there that attacking... that maybe felt like the default that attacking Soul were trying to run before. When they had 3 on site, like the Killjoy being here and stuff. That they were more interested in using the lockdown to stall than to actually play for a retake. Alright, attacking Soul at least need 3. Yeah, Knife gets the Viper. Not really seen attacking Soul fight for A main all that much. They've just been sort of happy to give it up. The Flash fighting this. That's a spike too. Oh, such good fights. The Observer is all over the place. It's hard to track it. But oh my god, Lysol from here. And then Ayang watching top mid. 提前出击，但可惜他们只有2个人，而对方在中路是放了4个人之多，而且是每个人一个枪位。
就 ASE 闪开在就是在中路闪开的时候，他一直就期待防守方 A 那个能够去出来跟我拼。That is an absurd shot. And then they saw another one bottom mid. 而且你多拉一个身位，可能就会多面临一把枪线。在经典的 Autumn 他很灵活，他骗了一下就。Good round. I think it was like they were fighting for A main. They got the knife on the Viper here. Maybe just thought it was going to be more of like an A split. Thought this a bit more. Tried to push this and maybe didn't expect like all 4 players to be here. 少了一个射箭炮台之后，自动哨兵也给到了中路，所以 B 区大门口需要有人持续的在
Yeah, clearing this. Still have the KO knife.
单向眼里期待有一个有缘人压出来。
这个聘点，
这个2道 life 应该是被对方发现了，直接干摸进步进来，特意架住了。 架住，但是有狙 ，life 这个位置是一漏就会被狙。
Oh, life is kind of stuck now. Skydog's been super close to him, and now people are coming out to fight. Oh my, FPX dealt with that so well. I don't think I've seen a Sky Trailblazer from here though on attack to do this. But that's how much freedom the FPX have been able to like manipulate. Oh, it might be done. Said that attacking Soul needed 3. The best that they can get now is 2. Like the execute from here is just so good. Like just stopping life from getting anything. I guess I kept my money. You did, yeah. Got close-ish, but what the hell is happening now? FPX's attack side is just too good on this map. And attacking Soul have been very under-practiced on this one. Okay. Seekers is in. Executes come through. They're just winning all of the fights in like the main chokes. Like it's the mix, I suppose, of like FPX just being really good on these kind of like executes, but then also like starting to do fakes and stuff like that. Oh, man. Attacking Soul might be done. Fair to say that the pistol that's coming up might need to be won by attacking Soul.
进化者系列公开赛里面这样的一个分差，在下半场的操作空间，就手枪局你是不能输的。
对
There's just so much freedom.
我觉得其实最尴尬的是你赢下手枪局之后，在应对到对面长枪局的时候，你要怎么去抉择？
对
Yeah, bye bye attacking soul, maybe.
他们可以攒大招，就我再不行，我攒下半场攒2次。
他其实是有2个时间节点，就哪怕手枪局我放给你，首先第一波自己的长枪分是一个比较优势的时间节点。
Went into a meeting, came back, and FPX have woke up. Yeah, I mean, it's the difference between FPX on attack, even from yesterday against DRG, because that was a 10-2 that they had, half that they had.
甚至在手枪局当中 FunPlus 都是会给到 ASE 巨大的威胁。
I think to begin with, they were just absolutely like dumbstering on them. Like just winning fights and then just forcing so many like ecos and stuff. Like good anti-ecos, just good protocols from FPX. But then after attacking Soul's first time out, FPX really started to like lay on some of the fakes and stuff. Autumn was attack hopping, would be over on B, would get a pick, whilst an execute was happening. And even though attacking Soul have beaten this comp before, they look really lost today. I think FPX choosing to attack first though is such a clever decision from them. Because the attack side against DRG was really good. It was their map pick, and DRG chose to defend because, let's be honest, it's Ascent. A lot of teams do that. And then against attacking Soul, I can't remember whose pick it was. Might have been attacking Souls, actually. Attacking Soul went 8-4 up on their attacking side against FX's defense. But then it went to overtime because on their attack they got 8 rounds. So there's still like a chance for attacking Soul to bring this one back, because their attacking side does not look too shabby at all. But I mean, it just feels like too much damage has been done. If attacking Soul lose the pistol, yeah, that's it.
ASE 也要打 fake 啊，但是有舌吻啊。
而且必须有这个
fake 你节奏提不起来 ，B 点完全不动的。
对，必须有奇乐啊，主要这是。
Good shot from Autumn.
字母哥倒了非常的伤，没有视野的侦测，而且赖反吃到了一枪身体。
I also think I prefer the B wall on defense to this one.
顶了一个赵云在里面被混到1枪就死了，但这一个 fake 并没有成功。赵云加舌吻这一套技能组完全限制了。
爆能器被迫转过来了，现在要看小刀这2个人能不能打开局面。A 大已经是不
But I guess this works like a constant one way.
关键没有了字母哥的视野侦测之后，这样的话 ，A 区防守方他可以肆无忌惮的加强，近点正面进来。
Life dashes in, gets destroyed. Ayang's dead, destroyed. Bang, 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 bang. One way is not worked, but I don't think FPX will care. It's got to be it.
而这一分就有如这整个比赛上半场的缩影，在整个进攻端。 FunPlus 可以就像刚才的防守端一样，他可以肆意的架枪，他可以肆意的去找对手的机会，而 ASE 他只能在这种绝境、在这种极限逆风的对枪环境之下去寻求自己的一线生机，但最终的结果往往
I come back to this. Yeah, it's been a day at the races for FPX.
这一分全部 all in， 就没什么好说的。
对，因为已经是没有办法了。
Have to force up. The buy just isn't there. It's such a good read from Bullet. Just spray a little bit with the Ares. All right, an opening. Never mind. Autumn is just too good today.
哇，这个传言有点不讲道理，给了 ASE 致命一击。
2 versus 3. Bulldog, Ares. I think the knife gets 2 out of the 3 players that are there. And Ayang as a dog. Might not need it. Gonna use it now. Know where he is. 2 people are facing. Alright, GG's. Good stuff from FPX today. Like, a really hard series, I think, for them to win. I would say that this is a big upset, but it's nice to see that FPX are, like, back in form. I think the big concern, though, for FPX is, like, your bind, you're binding out a little bit, and your Haven did not look good today. But for the other maps that they're picking, like their Lotus is just feeling way too good at the moment. Their Ascent looks better. I wouldn't say it's like great. Breeze, and then it's like Split and Breeze. I like maps that we just haven't really seen too much from them for a bit now. What map am I missing here? Like Sunset? I mean, when was the last time they even played Sunset? Was the attack on Ascent actually legit? Oh yeah, I think so. Like, I don't know if you could say that, like, obviously Attacking Soul played it badly, but I couldn't point the finger as to what. It just felt that they had no real concept on what was happening around the map. Yeah, why he must be feeling so bad? I mean, he's still turned into such a marvelous player on Attacking Soul anyway. But yeah, a tough old one for him. Because, like, yeah, for FPX, they played Breeze once, they played the Raze, so what were they running? Chaos Over? It makes sense. A lot of anti-Cypher tech. On Bind, that looked awkward. They lost on Haven pretty badly. Split, we've just not seen too much of it. And then Sunset, I actually played a lot of Sunset, but this is a tough loss. And they're changing their comp up massively. They couldn't really do too much. So I think that's kind of, for me, like FPX's biggest problem. Is like, but you have at least one map that you're just absurdly strong on. Like Lotus is good. Your Ascent is like being decent when it's shown up. Your Bind and your like Haven are down here. So like that, this is like an S tier map for them. For them, I mean, I don't mean like comparing to everybody else. Like Ascent is like okay, like an A maybe. This is like a, these are both D's, I guess. And then we just don't really know where their Split sits. We don't know where their Breeze sits. And then Sunset is just a complete anomaly. Wait for the dog. I mean, Ayang must be calling a lot in English then. Yeah, it's done. Good win. Hell of a performance. Like, these stats are crazy. Yeah, I feel pretty... Where does that sort of leave everybody else, though? I'm thinking 13-1. I guess real diff here. Chinese English so complicated? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy if it's like Ayang that's doing a lot of those calls. Because I imagine just that combination between these two has to be like the key part. Like how the initiator uses utility for Autumn. Maybe that's one of the parts that didn't necessarily work too well. 10 plants, 10 round wins. And the one round that they did win was when FPX went late on B and they run into a lockdown on Hunter's Fury. So Yeah, if binds their ban, I'm worried about this map for FPX. I'm worried about this map for FPX. And these two maps are just a little bit uncertain. So, yeah. It's more the fact of like, okay, if FPX is banning this out, you could ban out Lotus against them. What the hell are they going to pick against you? I'm fluent in both, and I couldn't catch everything in those comms. Yeah, I imagine it's like mentally chaotic. The no duelist sunset incident. I mean, I imagine that they change it again. Who knows though? Guess at this point it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I think FPX getting top 4 is good. Because like EDG, first place, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I think the top 5 teams in the region become clearer. I still think the battle between second and third is like Tracer. I'm just gonna put Trace and Rare Atom there. I'm not gonna decide between them. I still think it's up in the air. Third place behind them. Well, it's second and third, so I guess fourth. Like, I felt confident about that. I think the FPX is amongst these teams, so it's been good to see that. And I guess Attack and Soul would fall here. It obviously really depends on what Tech is about to do. I don't think the Tech are the 6th best team in the region, because just for consistency's sake. But like Tech could definitely like upset more teams. Like, I mean this are more like, you know, like EDG at the top. They've won every event so far. I don't know who is objectively better out of Rare Atom and Trace. Like, sure, Rare Atom beat them in a best of 3 a couple of days ago, but Trace played with a sub. If it's like a full best of 5, I think that'd be a really good showing. And then Billy have like fallen off completely. So I think that FPX being here, it makes sense. I think the way that FPX have been playing since last act has been really like solid. Just a shame on like having a like, pretty rough loss to Trace. Brother Billy fell off. It did, yeah. EDG versus Rare Atom is tomorrow. Yes, true. Next game today is Trace versus Tech. So we actually did do what the picks could look like for that one. So Tech here. Granted, there's some maps that we haven't actually seen from Tech at this point. But the veto that I had was this one. It's a really awkward veto to be having if you're Trace though. Because neither of these teams like to play Breeze. So both teams could float it to begin with. But the last time the Trace did that, Breeze ended up being the 3rd map, and they lost to, I think it was Billy at that point. Like, it backfired massively for them. Yeah, it was Billy, and then Billy lost in the rematch. So, yeah, this is a really, like, interesting veto. But on Tech side, we're looking at Tech now. The 4 and 2 on bind. Good map for them. Not been a great map for Trace recently. Also, maybe Dynamite plays it. It might not just be an emergency sub. It might have been like just a roster change onto the map. Did FPX win map 3? They won the series 2-0, so there was no map 3. Wasn't needed. No, never mind, I'm stupid. They did win map 3. Sorry, I just felt like the series has felt really fast, all things considered. Yeah, they did win map 3. They bodied them. Yeah, the more that I think about it, the more that didn't feel like a full best of 3. Because it felt like kind of stomps on all 3 maps to an extent, with a little bit of a comeback towards the end, other than the last map. Yeah, they're not going to be too comfortable with... Wait, this is wrong anyway. Oh, this is Trace I was looking at, sorry. Yeah, I don't think Trace messed with Breeze at all. They can play Sunset if it's needed. I don't think we've seen anything from Tech's Sunset so far, other than against Regans, which we didn't catch the game. So I don't think Sunset's really going to be a map that Tech want to go to. So Trace might force it. The question really is Lotus picked? And ultimately, whether Trace is scared at all. I called that they're just going to keep the Vita simple and just ban out Breeze, just to not fuck with anything. And if Tech, decide to pick the Lotus and therefore pick the ISO, that they're going to be able to deal with it. You have a Notion shortcut on your toolbar. What do you mean? There's an app for Notion. I mean, I'm not really using it all that much at the moment. Yeah, there's been an app for ages. Like, literally for, like, as long as I've known you, I'm pretty sure. But these are just notes, so I just don't really throw them in Notion. And I quite like having all of the different tabs and stuff like that. I have some ideas that I had for, like, looking at stuff. So I wanted to show off Augment, but the problem is that there's no API for China, so it's hard to use Augment with it. I'm also keeping an eye on, like, when the pre-rolls turn on. I'm trying to leave the ad break as long as I possibly can. Just so we don't have any chance of it happening in the middle of the game, you know? Also, hello to the people on YouTube. I haven't really had chat open for you, so sorry if you felt a little bit ignored. Also, this music is like shaking my brain. You're live on YouTube too? Yeah. Got the rights to multi-stream, and you know, with a YouTube channel with over 350,000 followers, I think that maybe there's a couple of people that tune in, you know? Is there an extension where you can combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Unfortunately, yeah, there is. The problem, however, is that like what I'm looking at is from the Elgato prompter, which doesn't include that. And also, I have it for like the multi-stream thing, but the chat is 99% of Twitch. I can scroll up and see. Lou asked if Autumn could speak Chinese. I answered that. Somebody else asked it too. Maybe he asked it in this channel because he got ignored on YouTube. Somebody said that there was nice aim locks. But yeah, usual stuff. I love that China's so predictable that no people in the top 10 pick'ems who have Tech or FPX win in either of these games. Yeah, I mean, especially at this point. It has been a really like good tournament to watch though. There's been some like really good ideas I've really enjoyed like watching. I won't say that they're all like the future and the meta, but at the very least you still, I guess, have something that isn't just like the same shit being played out over and over again. I don't have any favorite teams on China. I just want to watch a Val match by pros. Viper needs removing from the game. That'd be nice. It's just disappointing, I guess, to just see how much it's been played. And like her popularity is going into maps where she shouldn't be strong. But I don't want to just see her keep getting nerfed and nerfed. Like, you could take all of her utility, just keep her the wall, and people would still use her. People would still find use out of the wall, especially. You have to add somebody else that can compete with that isn't going to end up in a meta that it is a new Viper adjacent agent plus Viper. Like what Fade is to Sova, because you can't really play Sova and Fade. There's too much that you're missing out on. But obviously I guess Harbor was there to try and compete with Viper a little bit, and people just run both of them. Just make it like back in the day. I think that's a good way to go about it. Because the strength and impact is still there. And like, it's not something that's going to impact the fun that you have on the character. Because that's the problem, is like in the pro stage it's used a lot. You won't want it to like little kids, like little Timmy that's a Viper main, is having an awful time in ranked because the agent's just been gutted because it's in individual pro in ranked play at whatever rank it's just not good, but in the pro scene it's obscene. Like, that's not fun. People play better now. True. Right, I'm gonna run the ads now, and then we should have less of a chance of it popping up like in the middle of the game. So I'm gonna do that. Run. I think it was 3 minutes of ads that I just ran. There we go. So yeah, won't be long on those, and then we should be back for this one. I think the veto for this especially is going to be very peculiar. I think I'm going to be wrong on near enough everything. I think the only things I feel sure on is Trace. Oh wait, sorry, wrong game. This one. I'm little Timmy, please no nerf. Yeah, exactly. There's some Viper sim that's gonna want their agent to not get nerfed. Because in normal ranked play, it's fine. But in the pro scene, it's exploited to all living hell. Yeah, I don't really like the chances of seeing these maps, which is more likely. It's really hard to call. Because it's more both teams trying to take the other to somewhere they don't want to go. Like, it'd be easy if you had like an FPX in this series because they just could pick Lotus. Actually, seeing... I want to see Tech win because we're going to 100% see like more Tech Lotus tomorrow. And whether FPX have an answer to the ISO if it's played. Honestly, I don't know. But I'm going to go again for a Wii real quick and BRB. Because this is the real interesting series, I think. I was expecting... Well, the first series at least gave us a full best of 3. But I was expecting some like closer maps at least. So maybe this one is where we get it right.
着必胜的决心来到了这个场馆。
必胜的决心，那今天期待你们的好消息。
没问题。
OK， 比赛加油。
好，谢谢。
哎，球爷真的是个采访鬼才啊，可以说是。那我们可以看一下他们的首发阵员名单 ：Black、Shameless、阿博、秋叶和卡尔伊，包括他们的主教练三水。其实这支队伍是相对来说比较新的队伍，但是刚才说了嘛，队员的比赛经验还是比较丰富的。
对，选手都是比较有经验的。好的，我们看完了这边 TEC 的采访，我们也是要看一下 T 的一个导弹画面。
Hello， 福乐星。
Hello。
上次看了你们的比赛，感觉你们是鏖战了3局，最后在加时的时候惜败于 RL， 有一点可惜。我们当时观众看的都非常的紧张。那个时候你们队内的氛围如何？赛后又是如何调整心态的呢？
当时队内的氛围刚输掉那一下，大家都是可能比较难过吧，但我们还是相互鼓励，相互为自己打气吧。
明白。一开始一定会有点沮丧的，但是稳住心态是最重要的。那你们现在又重新调入了败者组，是否能再看到你们败者组战神的状态？
我觉得吧，其实败者组或者输比赛对我们来说不是什么大问题，因为我相信我们有再来一局的勇气。还有就是现在还早，还远远没到谢幕的时候。
相信你们，而且调入败者组其实对你们来说就是多一次调整的机会。比赛加油，相信你们。
好，加油。
OK， 看一下 T1的首发阵员名单：峰峰、小开、黑贝、YOU、福乐星。
这5名选手，我觉得相对于大家来说都比较熟悉一些。
对，因为他们包括其实在第2幕有非常不错的发挥，他们进入到了总决赛，他们甚至在这淘汰赛阶段，他们2-0战胜过 EDG。
是的。
总的来说，其实他们实力是非常强，并且他们有强大的协同能力。
对，而且他们为什么会调入到败者组？我觉得之前的比赛大家应该都是会看得比较仔细，因为在图赛员工重阵的时候 ，YU 突然可能会有一些身体上的不适，然后导致是换了替补人员上场。那最后其实，在员工重阵
I think the Trace is much stronger. I think so too.
落败给了 RA 嘛。
是，所以
But the run that Tech has been on has just been like what it does. Lower bracket runs. Yeah, there's like good results on all of these maps that aren't too concerning. Like Lotus is an iffy one. Like at least Trace are not going to be picking this. It's more if Tech pick this for the ISO.
目前 T 来说必搬的地图之一啊，而对于 TC 来讲的话，他们其实更多的知道对方 T 目前
I think that this is like a good map for them. So you can sort of like see it.
一定会搬掉 T 的这个亚海玄城，是的，因为他们的亚海玄城自己胜率也不高。
对，但是在另外2张地图，一个是莲花古城，还有霓虹钉。
There's maybe a chance the Tech pick split too, because they've had some like good results on this. And the double duelists, I think with QEA, like any map that you can have him on a duelist on, I think is a good shout. Like Sunset's iffy. Ascent is iffy. It's more of like what Tech are going to ban out of these 2 maps.
所谓到挡寒的一名选手就是峰峰，对，峰峰他在雷兹的使用率上，他用雷兹的胜率。
I don't know what these mean. Who was it that said that they were fluent in Chinese? Does anybody know what these stats are?
最近这一段时间的对手都是非常强大的，都是打一些老的4大天王，然后还有多次面对 EDG 的经历，所以总的来说
，maybe it's like a screenshot thing Google like lens later on.
他们的胜率能够保持在50以上是非常难得的。
没错，而且我们刚才也是说了嘛，就今天如果在地图班选上的话，我觉得 TC 要针对到。
But I also just want to make sure that it's no some, I don't know, some useless stats like average headshot percentage or something, you know, just some of that's like, not really useful. So what? This is pistol, attack, defense, first kill. Okay.
我们可以看一下给到赛前关键选手对比是给到了福乐星和小黑，我觉得这个对比是非常有意思。其实小黑这名选手
That's cool. These are like good stats at least.
他的状态其实没有那么好，但是来到线下之后，他突然间完成了一个蜕变，完成了进化。近几场的数据都是非常夸张的，而福乐星一直都有在说，就这是我个人的观点，我认为是 T1 这边最有灵性的选手。对，就他很多次利用幽影的一些。
I do sort of prefer when a desk is like this simple. It's maybe a little bit boring.
没错，因为 这两支队伍其实，在赛前我都有问过啊，就比如说因为两支队伍它都是
Yeah, good stats in. Yeah, it's sort of felt.
今天我们解说同事给到的两支队伍的预测。
是的，这个可能如果没记错的话，应该可能只有我。
Oh, who's they got for predictions actually? I wonder who they had for predictions for FPX because I missed that right at the start. Everybody is Trace, apart from this based guy that's going 2-0 for Tech. I think that this is more likely. It was wild, I suppose, that so many people are going 2-0 for Trace.
是的，而对 TE 而言，其实他们上一场比赛是落败给了 RA， 这个对于他们而言，是需要去做调整的，因为就你可能说一个相对来说比较明显的实力差距落败。
Oh, this could be like the Ascension finals as well, like these two teams.
最可怕的是什么？就是你明摆着是有机会能赢的，但是最后棋差一招，然后没有能够拿到比赛的胜利，这个可能对于选手的这个心态影响。
Like Tech, I don't know. Like I guess like if we're assuming that EDG. We're assuming that EDG, Rare Atom, and FPX are all making partnership. Like, it sort of leaves, like, Trace, Tech with the form that they've been on, at least, if they can continue that into Ascension. Attacking Soul. Like, Dead Afraid, I think, are, like, gonna be in a good spot. RNG, maybe. DRG, maybe. I think the chances of winning Ascension are low, but they can maybe like make the final if they just play absurdly good. This is a 2-1 for Trace. Yeah, I'd say I'm nervous. As a big Trace fan and a big Trace believer, like I'm of the mindset of like with EDG is top. I think the Trace is the second best team in the region, with Rare Atom behind them, and then FPX, and then probably Attacking Soul. They're my top 5. But this is obviously the contentious point, considering that Rare Atom beat Trace at the best of 3 before. But there might be a chance of like Trace might be below. Well, no, they beat FPX before. So even if they lose to Tech here, I still don't know if you'd sort of move that down. Maps are going to be Haven, Lotus, Bind, or Split. My Preds were very different maps. Bind, Sunset, Split, Lotus. So I guess Haven is the one that I'm like... I just don't think that Tech would pick it. I just want a Sunset. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm sort of putting in. Like, I'm also happy to be wrong. Because if there's like a Lotus... If this is like Lotus Sunset or something like that... Like, what kind of stuff can we see get absolutely cooked up from Tech? Will have a trace of enough about them to actually just hold off on this. I guess the confidence game, really. ISO works on Sunset. I don't think that was the... Like, Tech played it... Well, I mean, they also played Lotus without ISO recently. So... Is it Hybe or Habe? I guess it's Habe. Yeah, Habe. I need to remember that. I'm really wondering what kind of timeouts we see from Destroyer. Because he always has some like ridiculous timings on them. Oh, also somebody in thingy chat, YouTube chat put pistol round win rate, attacking win rate, defending win rate, first blood win rate. Okay. So pistol, attack, defense, first blood. Honestly, good stats for a broadcast to be having instead of like plants and clutches and like really out of context stuff. Okay, I think that everything is looking set up for the series. It's just, what is the veto? Coach Destroyer is a name of all time candidate. I think Destroyer is just a fine, like it's your average run of the mill. Yeah, your average like run of the mill username. It's not quite Val analysis. I hope YOU's, if he's been ill, is feeling better. I guess we'll see if this bind is picked. Because I really am unsure. For me, like tracking the vetoes and stuff like that, this is the game that's felt the most like off.
当下的现阶段，其实胜率最高的就是我们刚才所看到的霓虹町这样地图。但是呢，像 TE 它其实自己的亚海玄城是最高的，然后其次的就是日落之城。是，我觉得如果今天一旦亚海玄城被对方所针对到的话，日落之城这样地图很有可能会出现。
镜头也是锁定给了阿博，刚才也看到了现场观众给阿博举的应援牌。但对阿博来
Dynamite didn't walk out, so suggests either no bind or YOU was ill. Did he walk out last time? No. I don't think he did. At the very least, it's not the first map. So maybe Tech didn't pick bind. Yeah, so basically it means that like bind isn't going to be the first map. If it was like a strategic change. Alright. Yeah, and it might not be because, okay, Tracer banning first. They ban out Breeze. Again, no fucking about with it. Tech will ban out a map that's pretty good for Trace, and they do. That's Ascent. So this, I said, would be Sunset. And I really put Tech somewhere that they feel a little bit more awkward on. Could take them anywhere, though. They go for Sunset. Alright, 3 out of 3 so far. Right. What are Tech going to pick? Is it going to be Bind, which is also like a rough map for Trace? They're going to pick Haven. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean... So then it's likely that Bind would be second banned by Trace here. So I got these the wrong way around, maybe. Or did they ban out Lotus? Just don't want to deal with it. They ban out Split. Okay. So I guess that... I mean, it's a good third map, I suppose. So I guess, yeah, like, Trace feel better about the bind being the third map. I swear to God, if we get here and I see fucking Dynamite show up, I'm gonna throw a fit. But we get no more Lotus again. So we don't get to see the ISO. But I think that this is like a good veto for Trace, at least, still. So I wasn't expecting Trace to be the first pick, so they picked Haven instead. And then, so they banned us. So they banned up Split here. And Lotus, so they were happy to play Haven. So I kind of got it wrong towards the end. Alright, Split. High B is on the Gecko. It's not too much of a shock. You've maybe jinxed it. QA is not on the ISO. He's just on the Cypher. Which I'm pretty sure this is what they were running before anyway. And then this is the Trace comp that they like to run. We're going to blow up on map 3. I swear, yeah, if we do see Dynamite come out again, I don't think I'd be able to take it. But yeah, this is like... I feel like Tech... I'm trying to think. What I was worried about is that Trace were going to overthink the map pool. And I think everything on like Trace's side is just simple. Who's Dynamite again? So he was the sub-in. It was Binds. When it was Trace versus Rare Atom. It was 1-0. We went to Bind. Trace subbed out YOU. Brought in a player called Dynamite, who ended the series with an ACS of 96. And he was fairly tragic. But we don't know whether it was some like YOU was sick and Dynamite had to step in, or whether it's like a strategic change for them on this map. We're assuming the former just because Dynamite looked completely out of his depth. But who knows? Like, honestly, it's China. Who on earth knows?
OK 好，但哎，这位朋友，你这个板子是，这是什么精神状啊？这是你的精神状态吗？
现在其实对于两支队伍来讲，我觉得更多的他们要去思考的就是在第一张地图唯一可破的点是什么？因为我们经常所说，就是像第一张地图日落之城，他们中路其实是一个比较重要的场平之地。
So it's a good map to be watching now for these two teams. Viper Wall cutting across mid. I think they were doing last time as well. Good shot from Fung. Gets in, gets out. Even expected like some of a push in B main. Had the nade out in hand. I mean, he's right about the B split. Nade going into market is good, just off the Prowler as well. Great rotations from Trace. They kind of just get boxed in though against, like, you have a Sheriff and you're fighting here. Seen the spike. Got some support from the Gecko. Alright, Trace win the pistol.
主要是刚才峰峰起到的这把正义对于中路的掌控性还是有点强的。抽完一个人之后，你要知道手枪局最怕是什么？最怕就是人数劣势。
对。
Brave from Fung, I suppose, to just be out on this angle fighting this when this could have been exposed. Which I guess is why this Viper Wall can be good. It's going to put off any attackers from going up this way.
在这种区域，他的一个赛博球龙能够很好的去限制对方防守方的视野
啊，可以分割一下战场。对，那看一下来到
I think the whole lineup goes here. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong freaking one. There.
而且小开的这把飞将是直接架在了 B 大，而对于 TC 而言，他们护甲是没有怎么起的。
主要上一分其实也没有什么太多经济来源。小开远点的飞将上。
Got a body shot into one of them.
也发现了对方 B2 人多。
举了一枪，秋叶甲没了，
发现对方全机甲了，好像。
Oh, and he still dies. And Fung's just playing off of them. What is Kai playing at?
有可能会提供到错误信息哦，因为举了一枪，秋叶没死，那怀疑进攻方有可能会。
They're in B main. They picked up the orb.
不一定，因为其实从枪声能够判断出来，对方估计就是一个轻甲的正义。
Fung staying here now gets risky, but it seems that everybody else is resetting. They're just gonna re-one-way this.
冲锋枪出来补他的，这个时候的 TEC 要选择二次转点，而弗勒星一直在等待对方转移的位置。他手里面有暗眼，
但弗勒星这个位置可不能倒，他如果打1换1的话，这个位置是不 OK 的。对防守方来说将会很亏。
I do think this wall is good though, because it sort of hits like these two really nicely. And then you could just orb this. High B. Oh, Hey B, sorry. Doing all of that with just a ghost. Little bit. Oh, the C's nade combo is nice as well. At least good damage done. Makes this bonus a little bit more costly, whether Trace decide to buy up more in it or not. 12 o'clock now.
贝主要是也知道对方这样抢步，他只能去硬顶爆点，你没办法，他不可能把点内放给对方。一旦放了，那队友其实首先第一时间他没有回防过来，然后第二时间你回防过来没有任何信息和落位上的这个获取。
但对于 T 而言，掉了3把枪还是有点小伤的。
They're going for the usual Viper setup on B. Whoops.
开局 TEC 其实对于 B 区的抢控还是算做的比较足的。这中路被轰了一枪。
Just because you have the Viper over here and then the Gecko mid. Hype actually gets one top mid, like here. Pushing CT and there's 2 players watching this. Hybe not on his buying performance is a great start. Yeah, I mean, we gave so much shit to Dynamite that, yeah, Hybe didn't play well at all.
A、B 2点都可以去打一个夹击。现在就要看中路近点的秋叶这个伏笔能不能被 T 清除掉。T 想要去打回防，他必须要把秋叶的位置找出来。
对，但秋叶同样的，他只要不死就可以了。他
Seen him. Alright, good like mid control. Like holding onto mid and market, especially this when you're on the lower buy. Not bothering with B main as much. You've got the Thrash too, which connects onto the Yeoman as he's TPing, so he's at least a little bit safer. For 30 seconds. Paranoia actually going across site, and then the Dizzy over here. Really nice idea actually for like some retake util. Like the Dizzy going clearing that side, the Paranoia going across here, and then swinging out this way. With A main smoked. Sorry, B main smoked. Oh, Hybe literally was just spraying.
两边其实，在中路看刚开局的一瞬之间都没有看到对方人，都是在完成意识流的穿。
Well, a lot of just spraying through the smokes for those rounds. But they picked up the pistol. They're on a bonus. Their money is great. Eco forced out here. GA has a neural theft, but that's not going to amount to too much. It's also how much they've got people moving around and stuff. Like the Viper always been on B makes sense. The Omen being on A makes sense. You've still got various walls that can sort of help out in different fashions. But like we've seen the Gecko over here, or mid. And then the... Like, yeah, these 2 swapping. Or the... Those 2 swapping. Don't think we've seen the... Oh, we saw the race towards A last round. The other thing we're not seeing is the Gecko over towards market. Like, Gecko's either on A or they're mid. And then everybody else can swap around. Very early timeout, but I think very much needed. I guess just being a nothing sandwich so far. I just realized that I think I just like the teams that play Gecko. That's just how my bias works. If you don't play Gecko, you're no good. However, I do like top playing Silver on this map. I think the only like comp I don't like is the one that a lot of people are copying from EDG. But I don't think EDG even like that comp anymore from the sounds of it. Like picking up the Cypher and stuff. Destroyer always has really good timeouts though. Wasn't him that called it. But I imagine that like if the, like Tech win this round, he might call out one straight afterwards. He's that kind of guy. Thong is 1 away from a showstopper. The money is grand. Still just a neural theft. 2 away from showstopper. 3 away from nightfall. Like it's tricky because I don't know who, like other than QA continuing on what he's been able to do recently, I don't know who's going to be the difference maker. Now they have the Gecko and the fade over towards here. They've given up top mid entirely and more play towards market. So just that initial aggression, a lot of fighting for this. You lose the wingman at this point. But there's no way that you can reclaim this. Horn doesn't get anything. Given a lot of space up here. This is a full buy, so they just closed the door. Still waiting and looking for that fight. Feng has been getting so many kills from this position. Seize is perfect. Now Omen can still just continue to watch this. And Negeko can help out the fade a little bit more. Messed that up. Oh, he still gets one that's quiet, and then Showstoppers gets another one. Okay, Feng is just fucking. Good trade. I mean, if YOU goes down there, it can open up massively, but... Alright, Feng is actually just putting on an actual display. And he was 30 HP at this point and gets 2 more kills. Tech looking flat. I mean, this isn't a good map for Tech. Like, they've played it once, they had 1 loss, and it was against, like, Regans. Which we did watch, because it was between Tech and Regans who's going to qualify. Did I go to a full best of 3? I must have done. I mean, what? Trace have only properly played up against EDG on this map, where they beat them. And then they lost in the rematch. Don't think Trace has played it since they haven't played it this act. Because they didn't play against FPX. They might have done, actually. Yeah, no, they did, because they absolutely butchered Autumn. So yeah, my mistake. Trace played against FPX. Oh, they beat Regans, didn't they? They didn't lose, but... Yeah, that was FPX no duelist, correct. And it was just that Trace kept going for these executes and catching the chamber there. Because Autumn was just doing what EDG like to do. They were really worried about a mid lurk at this point. Paranoia in hand. Any ultimates to work with? Not really, they just have to out-aim them. Or Nade is just going to get the Cypher, so that's a help. Clearing out a little corner, Wingman might be able to do more. Oh, Wingman's sticking it! Wingman's good! He's done it! The little guy's done it! Actual MVP round from the Wingman. Welcome back, Sido. I mean, that was a really good retake. It was, what, like a 3 versus 5? Little bro did it. I mean, the timing couldn't have been better. I mean, also, yeah, Kai just getting 3 kills like that is kind of crazy.
6-0的开局 ，TC 现在确实目前这个比分需要他们去拿到1分啊，而且现在的情况就是属于 T 目前没有在 B 点设置太多的一个布防，他们完全可以考虑在 B 区集合，但中路刚开局阿博又被点掉了。是。
Feng just continuing his dominance, playing from there. I actually think that this is the better place to opt from. I think so many teams get so keen to like fight for top here, but I do think that like actually playing this with some of the fights that Feng's been able to take has been really nice.
这个时候 P 区明居其实市场想过明居，他们现在第一时间也不敢去打 B 了，只能往 A 点靠。不过现在时间还算是比较充裕，4-4，他们需要去摸排对方近点的一个。
So they've lost high B. 4 versus 4. There's still a buy here. There's a Nightfall. There's a From the Shadows. Good Paranoia. It's a shame Reflexing can narrowly get out. He hits by the Nightfall. Can't quite get a kill. The Kie is low enough. Why are you get? Oh, that's really nice utility actually from Tech. Like the Paranoia and then the Snake Bite fighting that. Good round from Kauai. Never mind. Feng might just 1v4. I don't know if he clears. Oh, timing is a little bit rough here. He does clear the fade. Oh, and Black can't trade. He has one snake bite. He just tries to fight in the middle of it. I mean, that got close. Feng in a 1 versus 4 almost does something kind of funny.
这一波进点其实是比较果断的，就这个叶灵笼罩了出来之后，对于福乐信来说，他就没有什么可以操作的空间了。YOU 在第一时间，他但凡只要补不上墙，那迎接他的一定是五茫茫多的小技能。对，就像我们
Kauai end with a no, he died there. I thought he won the clutch, but no, it was Black.
在包点是把所有的技能吃满了的，你没有一些合理的技能，你根本没有办法推。
但是这一份对 T1 来说，他们有2个终极技能可以。
Good information from the Dizzy. Viper's Pit on here, so they go for the other wall.
现在 TC 终于拿到属于他们的第1分，而且阿波拿到了明狙，想要用明狙去再次对中路造成重创。
I think they do this wall on across here when the Gecko is on A. If the Gecko is on mid, instead they do this wall.
彼此都看到了对手的位置。
对，峰峰同样也是一个小双位 pick， 踩雷飞剑。
I guess because like the horn, doing it up there. Right, Thung is 14 and 5. Awkward fight in mid. YOU dies this time. Hebe threw out the Dizzy and he can't pick it back up. I think that was probably the second one. Guess what before he's traded. Omen, perfect peek from Flexer just before the Neural Theft shows up where he is. Black trying to trade again, just can't quite get the timing. Nade is really nice actually, all the way from Feng Feng. Poison Cloud to try and get past, maybe go to CT. If he gets the fight on Flexing, it's winnable because he was 30 HP, but he can't do it.
是的，就打中路，其实对于进攻方来说，这个口子还是有点太狭窄。对。而且第一时间，峰峰也是不省技能，晚焰火说开就开。
主要是队友给了他一个信息，捆到了。因为其实像黑梦，他的优爪捆到的是有这个线是连接在地上的，
是，
所以峰峰才敢毅然决然的去装载自己的晚焰火。
峰峰来到了15个击杀数了，而且这一分过后，对 TEC 而言，上一分因为获胜了，他们的连败补偿也断掉了。
I mean, there's just no kills going around for YOU or Flexing at this point. They're just not needed.
不过数位加正义的情况之下，标准的翻盘配置。但是
come for this wall again. I don't like that. It is up against an eco. Like this is a little bit much from Kai.
主要小黑手上的枪看一下是一把数位，单点枪容错会比较低。
I mean, you do get the first kill anyway, but just peeking for a little bit more.
打到底，但关键就是你在第一时间经常先掉人，进入到一个4打5的情况下，这个人数劣势啊，是你没有办法弥补回来的。
The throw at Dizzy, I don't know if it connected onto anybody.
只有他一个副烟位在进行防守，没有任何阻碍性的技能，他只有这种伤害性技能能够去拖延时间。
It was a pretty, yeah, I think it was like a safe one from here because he picked it up from this angle and then just goes back. Throws it in mid as well. Is this the really good thing about Gecko? Just you flash here at the start of the round, you flash here. He's flashed for info 3 times.
而且踩雷飞剑稍微逼了一下自己的位置，福乐星把鬼眼给秒掉。福乐星的这个位置要面对一个1打3。
He didn't actually pick it up. Like he yeeted it more into mid and got nothing. Alright, at least the pistols are doing some damage. Viper's Pit. Nice Viper's Pit this. But just the nade combos. It means that the Viper's Pit's gonna go down. And another nade for Feng. He's managed to plant and get back into the Viper's Pit. But Kai was just there the whole time anyway. I mean, what, Feng is on like 17 and 4, I think now.
这一场比赛里面，他一直在使用自己的踩力飞剑完成破口击杀。
主要是这个 A 点啊，这个相后已经被。
Was there a seize there, or was it just off the back of the Nightfall and some damage? I think it was just the damage.
应该是有个2-3次了。
Yeah, Feng is actually
吃亏的次数有点多，对于 TC 来说，近点安不了包。
the Jet King of China. I think is Kong Kong. The Raise King of China is Feng Feng.
可以进行到近点去打个变奏。
Imagine both of them together running like double duelists.
再次进行尝试 ，B 点有狙，可能他们觉得不太好过。
飙到了福乐星的位置，福乐星快跑。
Flexing gets spotted.
只要有黑梦在，黑梦会直接给技能过来清他的。但是现在 TC 这个 A 点要强行往里面打吗 ？A 中路，
秋叶终于等到了一个有缘人，库鲁佩收到了 YOU 的。那现在人数优势的情况之下，秋叶可以自己去单完了，而且让队友
Abo.
成功这个 A 区，这边第一时间。 Shameless 还是及时补枪，但死敌有人，黑贝这个位置，他必须要硬顶。
Hybe is also just holding on in that spot. Over Smoggy, you think? I think. Yeah, I actually think the Feng is a better Raze than Smoggy. But they're both obscenely good.
我们可以看到 TC 已经把自己的站位完全铺展开来，并且秋叶是在后面选择断后，但唯一的一个劣势是卡位是一个残血。
哎，而且现在 TC 这3个人
Smoggy, like, who's a better flex player? That's a harder question.
第一时间虽然补不上枪，但是他们更多的是为了这个爆能去。
Yeah. I mean, just the agent pull that Smoggy has is better. But, like, for example, like, Feng Feng on Sova versus Smoggy. Obviously, everything goes towards Feng. Alright, they get the round at least. He is just straight smurfing on them. It feels like he is actually just obliterating them.
这就是 TC 的协同。为什么说他们能够在这么短时间把自己的配合和协同组建成完全的一个体系？我觉得这就是。
I would love to make a flex cracked player team. I think you could probably put QYE on it as well from Tech. Like he wouldn't look completely out of place. I also realized I didn't change the title. So what is it? Trace Esports versus Tech. It's not Tech Esports, is it? Because it's the Titan Esports Club.
做尝试了吗？但是这一分是个假币啊！这边的小开又硬定住了秋叶，中路今天还有风，队友帮他找到2个人，又踩了飞剑逼迫站位，黑贝配合市场
Like an instant response from Trace there.
又再次被风的一个大枪位吸引了枪线。
这一分对于 T1 来说，他们选择了主动出击。 他们直接在中路交了非常多的技能，打成了技能 combo。
是的，这一下真的是，我感觉 T 是把防守方打成进攻方，他们打得非常主动啊。反而 TC 在进攻方确实，他们现在甚至连主动权都已经失去了。
Really nice horn. I mean, it's. Yeah, I really think at this point that Trace might be one of the best teams on Sunset. Don't know if they're better than EDG because they're 1-all on this map. And EDG are changing stuff too. Oh my god, flexing. I mean, it was optimistic. If he gets one there, then it's actually an absurdly strong play.
给一个独木再去选择安全点安装爆能器，
先捡一下枪，但是没有意识到
小黑这个倒车入库倒着出来了，
而且最后一个人的位置卡位。
So many people have been caught by those seizures too.
成功失败卡位过后，上半场比分10比2，大比分领先。
Like, I was never really that much of a Fade believer on this map. Like, I really liked the Sova and I really liked the Gecko. But I think that, like, I'm seeing a lot of good stuff here. Mentally gooning looking at the lineup. Jesus.
因为 T 确实是属于那种他们的个人能力都很强，而且加在一起其实相当于1+1大于2的一。
I think you'd probably put Artis in instead of Shao.
反正目前只拿到2分的 TC， 我觉得这张地图，说实话，现在你还真不好说，它是一个具体偏向于职业赛场那边。
But I also do think the Shao's agent pool is deep.
稍微比较偏防守一点，因为只要有0存在的一个情况之下。 而且 TEC 他们拿出了0，我觉得更多就是为了防守去。
This other show is nuts, in my opinion. Depends what you have them flexing to.
而且 TEC 这个下半场的手枪局就将会变得尤为关键了。如果拿不下来的话，那几乎他们就要去做一个。
Because Shao hasn't been flexing as much, like this year, for example, as what Ardis had been.
对，如果手枪局输了的话，就是11-2的比分。
And like Ardis, I think had some more like outrageous flexing stuff. Like he was playing like Breach on Fracture.
对，就主要是你，关键还有一个问题，你高风险高回报，并且你这个风险太高了。说实话，因为你在第2回合手枪局。
Why is that auto-modded? I don't know. Abos. There's probably some reason.
对于 T 来说，他们进攻方还有盖克这个英雄其实进攻是挺强的。
对的。
他只要保持在前期不死，他是可以用皮弹去安置爆能器的。我们看一下上半场的数据，峰其实在中路感觉这个掌控性打得非常足，他的数据已经是非常夸张了，388的 ACS，2.9的 KDA， 而且有。
But yeah, I think that like, because I'm thinking of like a team right now that you'd put together. Not somebody that used to be super flexible and then isn't anymore. Killer does not count anymore as a pocket flex agent. I mean, he also played Cypher. How have the games been so far? The last couple one-sided. Like all of them have been like really one-sided halves. Like what was it? 8-4, 10-2, 11-1, 10-2. He played Cypher, but yeah, it wasn't great. Not inspiring. To be, yeah. But also, like, you're thinking of like artists of like, he could play Raze, could play Jet, was playing Brim, played Sova for a good period of time on G2. Like, honestly, when it comes to like flexible people, you could probably put both of them on a team like that.
他从中路走吗？还是要去跟队友形成一个汇合？他一定是要去吸引对方的回防火力的。
但 TC 感觉这3个人之间有点补不上枪，靠个人能力先各打一个。阿博和卡哇伊。
Thing is, artist's pool isn't a traditional flex agent pool. No. Like by today's standards, no. And I wouldn't say that he was like he's just played different roles on the team. Like he was the main he was a duelist for Fish 123, the main initiator for G2. He's the fucking sensible player for NRG. But I was also thinking of like if you want to make a team of flexes that you would have some people leaning towards things that usually flex players don't play.
这个感觉第一时间啊，这个半线被清掉之后，点内其实是没有办法换防的，因为你完全不知道 T 他们会不会去转点，防守方一直没有能够拿到进攻方的一些信息和动向，导致到打到后面其实一直都是比较被动的情况。那看一下来到这一
没有选择强起 ，TEC 觉得还是要放赛点。我觉得他们现在更多的就是要保持手感就好了，要把 自己的手感保留到下一张地图自选图饮食搜索上面。
Viva has to be there, right? Yeah, Viva.
现在对于 TC 而言，这个站位是比较分散的。
Yeah, I guess so.
各凭本事的感觉。
对的。不过确实。
For China, for sure. For like globally, I wouldn't know.
像 T 这种没有去带少尉的阵容。
1.2K viewers. What's happened? I don't know. It's not me.
B 点这个交战距离还是比较开阔的。哎，这 B 点
does say things like that because
A 点有2个人，而且 A 点拐角很多。
经典的 fake 战术，很有可能第2时间还要在 A 区做点动静。
What was it that got auto modded? It was Abos.
看他们经典的收益 ，OK， 发现连接位有人。
See the future, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say. Might have been on the mainstream. We might have a few people more people watching it now. Mainstream is 1.3. Yeah, so probably that. I mean, I don't even think Sliggy would get 1.2 people watching him on a game like this. Unless the ISO was playing. So I think Sliggy can consistently get like a 1K viewers for China if it's like EDG playing. Or like a bit later in the tournament. But if it's like Trace or Tech or anybody like that, it's sort of between 600 to 800. Yeah, it depends how late in the day it's gone. I was Smoggy Sky the other day. Yeah, I don't know what his viewership was like actually for Pacific too. Like in the season. Like for EMEA and NA, like EMEA you'd get the highest, I think, like 5-6K maybe. And for NA it gets diluted a little bit because you've got Tarek, you've got maybe Sideshow, Sean Garrers. Also depends on how the league does too, you know, I guess.
他趁小开直接放蛇尾的 timing 是直接完成了击杀，最后也是抓到了小开。这一分对于 TZ 来说还是挺重要的。
He gets most from NA, pretty sure. I think it's a EMEA.
对手的自选图，我觉得
Depends who's playing.
也在预料之中，但是这个手感和状态一定要趁这张地图打出来。
So he's doing it from Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
还行，我觉得。
Yeah, I mean, like, the exposure for these kind of teams is good. But the storylines are really big.
还可以起，不过同样的，目前也算是来到了双方正式下半场的第一次交战，都是长枪。只有黑队100回本，又是长抓，3几个丢的十分到位，风天际风火轮强行经典，完成了一波破口击杀，双杀。
25 and 9. Spread the gospel for Rare Atom and Trace. Yeah, I stopped talking about like the flex play stuff because it's like semantics, I guess. I mean, is it even possible for Black to win this? He's about to peek out into Lexin. Thought it was fun, but I think they were just studying each other, so the UI said it.
这个残局已经几乎没有了，看一下能打几个吧，没有了。最后 YO 也是完成。
All right, RA will be a team now next year, which is sad. Well, part of it's going to be broken up at the very least.
而且说实话拿的比较轻松啊，这张地图确实我觉得对于整个 TEC 来讲的话 ，T 是做好了一个足。
Yeah, I think like 70 viewers for a game like this, for me at the very least, is like kind of like about it. All right.
或者说亚海旋转里边选一张地图翻，哎，不管他们。
Minus dupe plus phone. Depends on. Yeah, I don't know. We peaked at like 300 one of the games, right? I don't think we've gone that high. I think the highest peak was over a K, but that was when I think we had 300 at a point because Mini hosted. But it was literally just this. The two hosts that I've got that were of meaningful size were as the games had finished. Your man is the IGL for Rare Atom, yeah.
其他3名选手都稍微有些哑火一点。
而且在前几分中路一直拿不下来，就中路其实从手枪局开始。
Yeah, Fitch. I mean, that's likely what's going to happen.
后续甚至还起到了他不太常用的敏局。 效果都非常好，导致到 TEC 其实他们想要去打一个中路渗透的战术，一直
especially because I think there's a fair few orgs that will probably be in the league that either have a bad team at the moment or have no team.
队伍顺利的拿下2分，啊，如果没有小黑这个残局，确实我感觉可能这个分差还会被
JDG. Yep.
但我觉得对于 TEC 来讲，他们能够去跟 T
I heard a bit more like a potential rumors yesterday. And yeah, it potentially could be a couple of wildcard teams. Alright, I'm going to suffer if they don't pick up a good Chinese IGL. I don't think that's too hard. Leaks? Nah. I think it says a lot. That, you know, like last year, it was like, oh, this team is rumored to be in for the EMEA Partnership League or Pacific. None of the leakers are leaking anything about China. Because you don't fuck with China. And generally speaking, all I was told is that things are looking like very different, potentially. But it is a good point, I think. Almost 400 ACS for fun. I mean, I was into the series, but then I just kind of got bored of how one-sided it was. And we've seen like a lot of how Trace played this map too. So I don't really think it's too bad for us to... Because we've just had one-sided, like a 13-1 game. 13, what was it, 9 it finished? Despite a really, like, one-sided game. I love China number 1. Only through... It could have definitely been a lot higher. Some of the rounds that he almost won out would have definitely have added to his tally. I didn't see what it was at halftime, though. I mean, that's impressive, too. Like, 6 first bloods and still Tracer winning out those rounds. Nobody was eco'd. Just a lot of good, like, really good retake at some point for Trace. The one where they get the wingman defuse in. Where is Dynamite? Hopefully we don't see him. Hopefully he's not needed. Because the next map is Haven. So I guess for Trace, I was a bit surprised at this. Like, what's their Haven? Like, 5-2. They lost to EDG. But so we haven't seen it in a while. Like, they beat Attacking Soul, which is a really good win on this map. And then for Tech, they lost to top and then beat them and won them dominantly. So we're not going to see any Viper. Yeah, lost to EDG. Doesn't really say too much, but it was like last act anyway. So Trace might have been able to like fix a little bit more. But I think a win against Attacking Soul, considering Attacking Soul love Haven, is a really good sign. All the LPL teams specifically have so much money to throw around because of the salary cap. They were splashing like 6 million a year on players before the cap. There are definitely some Morgs that are right in the line with how much money that they're spending. It's kind of like who actually has like the kind of support and stuff in those kind of places. But I think there's just a lot of Orgs that you might assume would be in that might not be. And I like obviously I don't mean like EDG or like FPX or anybody like that. Like it'd be a crazy timeline that we would be in if neither of those teams got in. So yeah, I imagine like 7 million. Yeah, and I imagine like people like the players on EDG have some good deals too. I'm gonna run some ads so you don't get them in the middle of the game, and I'm also gonna go quickly to the bathroom. I've drunk a very big bit of tea, so yeah. I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I think that like this next map should be a little bit more exciting, but maybe Trace just absolutely bash through it. We'll see. Yeah, be.
欢迎回到无畏契约 CN 赛区进化者系列公开赛，我是解说 OC，
我是子恒。
没错，那刚才第一张地图 T 也是稳住了自己的自选图，大比分1比0领先。
对，
那接下来马上来到 TEC 的自选图将会来到影视修索。那这一张地图其实对于 TEC 来说，他们至少有一个压力点可以稍微释放一下，就是在于峰峰在这张地图不会使用到雷兹了。
是的，
所以总的来说，可能在这张地图他们选择可能会更多一些。
但这张地图其实目前 TE 在第3幕是没有去打过的。还保持一个就是0场0%的一个胜率，所以你完全不知道他们究竟是一个什么样的状态。
对。
但是其实对于 TC 来讲的话，他们在这一张地图已经是打过2次，而且是50%的胜率。所以我觉得拿出这张地图更多的就是想要在最原始的地图，依靠基本功想要去跟 TE 拼一拼。
而且在昨天面对滔博的比赛里面，他们也是拿到了比赛的胜利，在影视修索。
对。
所以总的来说，现在打首热的地图确实是一个非常好的选择。但是要知道，影视修索因为 TE 没有打过，也就意味着其实你没有什么可以参考的一些过往的比赛数据，这个可能对于 TEC 来说是一个这个可能说是赛前储备的一个劣势了。
我觉得还是得看阵容。这张地图，TEC 他拿出的阵容就是铁臂加上猎枭，然后配上奇乐、幽影，和杰锋，
对，
这一套比较常见的阵容。而 TE 的话，目前如果真的是来到这种地图，我觉得还是会让峰峰，要么就是让峰峰去玩猎枭，要么就是峰峰让玩奇乐。
感觉猎枭的概率可能
猎枭概率会比较大一些，
对，更大一些。
峰峰之前是会主玩奇乐，但现在我觉得估计很有可能会进行一个转变。
因为在最近30天的比赛里面，其实峰峰就是可以说是雷兹和猎枭2个英雄在轮换，所以总的来说，感觉在没有雷兹上场的地图里面，可能猎枭的选取率会更高一些。但是
Rich's Ogs can still go over it and pay attacks on it, so that's why a lot of the top Korean players end up in LPL.
而且在双烟的情况下，感觉打出来的效果还不错。
Maybe I've cashed in at the right region then. No wonder people have been told to learn Chinese, those kind of numbers. Although am I right in thinking that the economy in China is kind of being hit right now?
对，而且有一个我觉得比较经典的点就是2套阵容的区别吧，就双烟其实上限会更高。但
I mean, I'm no economist, so I don't.
阵容配合熟练度的，那看一下两边在影视修索拿到的是一套。
I don't know why that would be. Just what I've been like consistently hearing. Also, who is it that said that Sideshow was streaming from? Like, where did he say that? Was it in his Discord?
看到也是现场举着 Shameless 加油啊！这张地图对 Shameless 的这个要求肯定
on stream. Because he asked me like if I was watch party in China and who to speak to about that. So I knew he was planning to do it, but I don't think I caught him doing it so far yet. Yeah, like it's a great thing for like to have him Sliggy maybe thinking man's Valorant like streams because I don't think he's done any disact either. Like more eyes. He said he got watch party rights. Yeah. I think I pointed him in the right direction.
很有可能 TE 要强行混这个黑杖出来，
要么就等黑杖散的一瞬间，看一下会有人。
They caught Abo out on his own.
是没有能够打过，后续有人过来补枪，但是小黑也只能够做1换1。那这么一来一回，其实对于 TEC 来说就很亏了这个 A 点。
They were gonna plant default, but I think they're really nervous about this smoke. Like who is it? Heibi went in it and was like, yeah, nah, actually. I don't think they saw the one player heaven. But I mean, now they look like they're peeking / dueling.
其实铁臂是不太擅长的。
阴闪，哎，他看了一眼背后，又他害怕 B 点有人去做一个单摸，那正好是烟散了，被抓了一个 timing， 最后球员的位置被锁死了，3打1，没有人漏，等你跳下来。
但这个只要往下跳就会有危险，山盟地线直接给了出来。对于球爷来说，这个残局真的变得非常难操作，还有寻敌剑过来，他只能够打一个尽力了。
尽力的硬打了一个，没办法，对方人数实在太
2-1 on pistols, I think now.
一个情况之下，他的半身位对方是能看到的。对面如果只漏
Because they got the first pistol on Lotus, and then it was.
手枪局是
It was 11-1 half, wasn't it? Or 10-2? Can't remember.
主要是他们在第一波只要交换是赚的，有人数优势。
这是被寻敌剑照到了，刚才。
But Tech have been fairly comfortable so far. I was expecting a bit more of a scary day today for Trace. But, and it still could be. Not done yet. But they've been pretty comfortable so far today. Maybe I was getting a bit too excited about Tech.
他们就是害怕对方来强打 C 区。小黑往前顶，小黑感觉不太对劲，想要硬点，正好被抓了一个台面，那这个时候可以转点了，并且小黑也是回来跟随大部队。
Because Saint had what? Top beating Trace, right?
想抽一枪再走，但是这个飞将感觉好像没有抽到。爆冷器进攻方式能成功安置下来。这是一个 A 长跟 A。
Top over Trace, which would have had maybe the map pull would have worked out a little bit in their favor more. Yeah. Just like top of a gun sunset, for example, and so it doesn't. Like here, I think it's just that like Tech don't look super scary on anything, I guess.
来看一下，顶出来，小开也是直接抓到了阿博。我觉得现在 TEC 最好的方法就是不要送能量了。
Like the Haven was really good against them.
但是他手里面是把幻影啊，第一下幻影掉了。
哦，这把幻影直接被捡到，而且
They actually are able to save the gun.
掉了一把最贵的。
是，这一下本来是为了第三。
I'm not massively fond of the rifle pushing. It's so risky that they even get out and save the gun. Like, if you're gonna do that, give the rifle to somebody else. Pick up a bulldog or a ghost or what have you. Just gonna buy a bulldog up instead. So it means that you don't have an amazing buy after this. Might not matter. Like Tracy could still just win the bonus and just go on another win streak again.
他其实在很早之前就在这种短枪的一个情况之下是一定会往 B 冲的哦，而且目前的 B 点确实是无人防守的一个点位。
直接给到技能，看一下 BC Link 是有人在的，但是这有烟在做隔绝，第一时间补不上枪，爆能技是能成功安置下来。TC 的回防比较看 Shameless 的技能受益了。
可惜没有烟了，这 AP 连只能靠人去硬顶。 而且 BC 连的烟马上撒了，小开被打成了残血。
Hebe's down. He's just playing on top of the spike. They know that Kai's backside too, and they know that he's low. Right, 1 versus 4. Now the swim is delayed them for a bit more. Time is actually now really awkward. But he got half at least.
而且爆能器也拆一半了，对于 TEC 来说，回防成功，爆能器拆除，这一分他们其实付出的代价没有特别多，只掉了一把枪。
确实，他们上一回合是比较赚的，在这一回合整体 T 少了一把长枪的情况下，他只能选择冲 B。那么冲 B 的情况下，他们
manages to dodge the flash too.
去覆盖到整个 B 点啊，而且确实 B 点这个地方是易守难攻的。 因为两边都连接了对方的要道啊，就 AB 连和 BC 连这个位置，随时能够进行两侧的夹击回防。
2比1，看一下
一个 AY 的剑，看看 AY 有没有人出来。哦，有些剑被打掉了。
而且对于弗勒星来说，不停的去给这个进攻烟啊，就导致到 TEC 其实有点难拿到 A 点。
Still held on to the stun actually. Didn't use it on the defense at all. They were in position to stun this, but I think because they only heard one, maybe. Good early default from Trace. Just go up, break pretty much all of the killjoy utility that QEA had. Also, it's kind of a map pull where you don't get to see this guy on a duelist. Which is a shame if they do go out. Because I think on Bind, I imagine he maybe plays the Raze. Can't remember what they were playing on Bind, if we've seen it at all. Clear executes. Pot shots through the smoke. Great, like dash and peek. Quiet Abo.
对点点是做了一波清剿，而两个人的位置是在车库和车库与 C 的 C link 的位置。看到了有人丢闪，哇有这个位置，先把卡位扛住。
Why are you just winning some massive fights? Oh, well, Black was just about to flank in behind, but then Flexin was on top of that too. I'm intrigued by whether tech will get partnerships. They're a huge org in China, but not in anything related to Riot or even PC. I mean, we have like RRQ and stuff that made it into Pacific, but I guess that's just because that was more specifically like whether there's Indonesian orgs that can fill in for that.
对手没有能够完成一个架墙，
是他觉得你还在假敌。
Really good kill from Flex in there.
是被弗勒金抓住了，而且他刚才的一个蹲也是规避了伤害。
现在对于 TEC 来说，这个暂停确实需要叫出来。我觉得，就如果你不去做一个防守前压，去打开一些空间，去争取一下。
It's a shame that I think we've got Lotus in every series.
你是没有办法掌握住节奏的。
他们其实现在在等钱。 等经济让
What was I saying?
起居，因为阿伯一旦起出了民居的话，整体的压力会小很多。
The only team that I was keen on watching play Lotus again was Tech, and they're the ones that we haven't seen play it since the ISO, but we've seen Lotus being played by everybody else.
刚才看到有观众要骑着七彩什么驴来着？七彩神驴。OK， 可以。
And then I thought, you know. Split. Sunset was a really one-sided affair, and now we're back on Haven. Honestly, feels like we've watched two back-to-back Havens when we've had two maps in between it, like with the Ascent and then the Sunset just then. One of the biggest mobile esports orgs. Yeah, I mean, like it's just. I guess that's important to Riot, so maybe could be a very like out of left field option.
3个人在驻守
，4个人偏向于 C 区啊。
是的。
这一个黄杆给峰峰直接抽成了残血，不敢漏了。峰峰现在再漏的话，飞将一枪他就没。
Might get them involved in LPL at some point too. Nice kill from Abo, but Fung trading it out. Paranoia pretty much connects to everybody, and I think YOU gets the kill just before it hits them. Oh, Hunter's Fury and everything too. Every fight's are sort of going their way.
小黑手里面只有一把鬼魅，这把鬼魅难如登天啊！1打4想要打回来，除非奇迹再现。
但真的挺难的，拉出来敲了一枪，口不命中，但是鬼魅就是如此。
Nice and clean.
在对手起到护甲的情況下，一槍頭是沒有辦法帶掉的。
I was going to say this might be another shot day, but again, we've had a full best of 3 before this. It's map number 5.
可以起了，刚才看到他存了3000塊錢。
我觉得这确实是可以起到民居，稍微用民居去阻挡一下对方的进攻。
对，但如果你是来 A 点的话，有一个很尴尬的问题啊，就 T 在进攻方，其实他们在这个 A 大进攻烟是几乎把放。那对手给到进攻烟的情况下，阿伯这把民居是不好发挥的。
但黑贝现在手里面是有接连选地，我觉得可能要依靠这个接连选地强行推 A 点。
哦呦，直接2颗闪，
输了。摇起来，接连选地轰。
Rolling Thunder used.
A 点的控制权已经是被 T 所逼退 ，TC 他们只能退而求其次，准备打回防。
Hunter's Fury is used back.
没射到，第3发。
Just misses. A little bit unlucky. Aftershock that's going to clear all of this under Hell.
搜一下，但是这个回防感觉好难打呀。
阿伯这把狙很难发挥了。
Shock that in for Graffiti. Good adjustment from Fung. You got a player in Heaven, operator at somewhere as well.
Recon
in the smoke, broken. I mean, he didn't even see him there when he took the shot, and he still headshot him. I mean, is Abo just saving here? Yeah, I think so. Q can only do so much. Oh my god, that shot from Flexin. He peeks wide and headshots you through like the inside of the wall. I mean, Trace are just not fucking about this game. Like this shot that's coming up.
他们更多的就是为了强冲你包点，那前面所有的技能是完全是不用去考虑要节省的，就是为了把你送到近点安全的点位去。
God forbid Trace ever play NRG at this rate. Like NRG losing to Billy. Who lost to Tech. Who are losing to Trace.
T 想要去转一下 C 试一下，巡地剑直接给出来。
车库近点是完全安全的一个。
给这个巡地剑就是怕拐角可能会有人躲在门后拿着霰弹枪，所以这个巡地剑其实给的非常合理。第一波先把车库清下来，那对于 TEC 来说，他们需要注意的点位就很多了。他们现在要怀疑车库里面会不会有埋进攻方的人在。
是的。但与此同时，我们可以看到阿波他在 A 小一直没有动。 他就觉得对方可能要来打 A 小，但是第二时间他发现 A 外人数并不多的情况下，他要抓 timing 了。
球员要拍全面封锁吗？这个全面封锁感觉不太好拍。
Basically, NRG is a middling Chinese team. I mean, the writing was on the wall.
追到了，把波给收掉
了。哇，阿波这个位置是最大的伏笔，而且这边的 YO 想去单冒没摸掉。
Really good spray through because you know it's 2v2 there. You got a blade storm and a rifle now for Black. It's actually very smart from Kai as well. Black wins that fight though. Oh, flexing. Is he just flanking all the way around? Is that his plan? Yeah, he's just going all the way around. Is he good? When's he gonna start running? Black's just sticking it. Black's just sticking it. That's it. It's done. All right, good eco, I guess. I mean, Black, good kill on like the mid lurk that he had. I dealt with the fight with Kai very well. All chat, GG, Omen throwing, please report. China never fake. I mean, it would have been less embarrassing, I suppose, with like he almost TP'd into A main, which is where he was coming from. Like, that could have been an actual disaster.
对方就用多频率的往一个点去死攻的一种感觉。
但有一个很尴尬的问题啊，就纵观整个上半场7个回合，其实 TE 他们在进攻方对于这个 A 大是很舍得下本的。对的。就我要么就给进攻烟给黑杖，我要么就直接打闪2颗闪，直接给你 A 大清一个干净。所以对于阿博来说，这个明狙其实对于 A 大的这个掌控力其实是不足的，他可能会没有办法发挥出这把明狙的优势。
不一定，得看阿博他第一时间的选位，他有可能会先去选择规避掉你的山崩地线。他 A 场第一时间不漏，第二时间他漏一个小身位出去，他去打你过点的人，只要完成一个收益，他并且用珠峰退回来，他就已经是占据了优势。
换位了，直接来到 C 大，A 大确实不太好去，
往 C 大了。阿博这个站位有点激进。
你看这个 A 大他又给烟，所以这个确实 A 大不太好架的。
Flexin just planning to peek around this corner. Guess he's just holding.
是这回合第一可能是要往车库稍微做点动静。抓这种 timing 吗？他把对方主烟位秒了。
Timeout used after that. I mean, yeah, Destroyer always has like timeouts like that. I thought it was a tech initially, that's why I didn't say anything, but the UI was behind. Speaking of disrespect, oh, the turret's watching. Oh, couldn't quite get the timing. Good though, because it's causing a lot of chaos that Kai's trying to exploit. Doesn't know if there's another one on site. Abo's CT. Now these guys are super paranoid about this. Feng might be able to lurk this way because the turret's down as the Killjoy's dead. But they might just miss each other on these rotations. Shameless thinks that he's cleared it. I mean, the stun is going to be perfect onto Kai. Lambot's in a good position. Feng is leaving this so late. Oh, and that's why. Abo was watching that for so long. And they're just sticking it again. Oh, just... Black again. He's just, I ain't screwing with this. I'm just sticking it. Absolute same again. Wait, no, it wasn't a timeout. It was a tech. And it wasn't like a tech timeout. I mean, like a technical pause. Black is actually now just MVP running this one. Like, wins out 2 clutches. Hunter's Furies. Houston, he gets 2. Good clearance. I mean, they have spikes, so they could just dedicate 3 people to being here. Kawhi in that last one just got wide swing obliterated. Yeah. Mechanically, though, these teams are very good. I saw Vicky Man's Valorant did a video on the ISO either yesterday or the day before. I was looking for the comments to see what people were saying, and somebody was like, oh, China looks like NA Silver. And I'm like, just you fucking wait. Just you wait until Madrid, my friend. There's the Destroyer timeout. 从前几分上半场的前几分看得出来，当时对于 TEC 来说有个很尴尬的点，就是他们一个被动的防守被对手拉扯得很难受，所以他们这一分选择了主动出击，他们直接在 A 大做了一波防守前压，而且效果。Said the same shit about FPX before Tokyo. 对 T 而言，现在这个经济已经就前面建立出来的经济优势已经有点不复存在了。I think you could say that like China in some levels are going to be behind naturally. They only got the game this year. But it's, you can't say this because of technical skill. Because technical skill looks pretty much the same. Just talking to Beth because it's lunch break for her. This puggy nonsense won't work against real teams. I mean, that's the most impressive part about China is like it hasn't felt puggy at all. Like there's been just a lot of defaults that are copied or some like what FPX do with Viper walls. Not on this map as such. Oh, the thing does actually find him in the end at least. Abo doing his absolute best work to try and not get caught. I mean, it's a good lockdown as a response because you don't really have a... Never mind, it gets instantly destroyed. Did they just buy like an Aftershock and Nanoswarm? I'm gonna have to rewatch that because that was gone so quickly. Killjoy's in behind them, just waiting. It's still being watched by the Silver a little bit. Alright, retake is in. These have been pretty good from Tech. Now the Killjoys shown themselves. Ivy just absolutely destroys them from behind. Right, where was that lockdown? Oh, is it going to show it in a replay now?
收益是非常可观。
干脆就直接。
I don't want to take my chances. I want to just go back.
那看一下现在对于防守方来，
Wait, where is that lockdown?
全面封锁只能够放出来了。
Is it just here?
那 YOU 也可以兑换全面封锁啊，他把爆能机安置下来之后，
两边互换一下全面封锁，但是进攻方。
It just gets sprayed and broken.
也可以兑换全面封锁啊，他把爆能机安。
They really just put it there. I can't see it because, yeah, I think they just put it right in the middle of the smoke. And it just gets sprayed and destroyed. I've never seen that before.
第一波技能先拿下中路的掌控权。A 点这个烟给出来之后，对于 TEC 来说
Because I was like, how would they like if they got some like crazy lineup with a nano swarm and an aftershock? But no, it was just in tunnel.
中路直接先给技能，给点动静，把 TEC 吸引到 A 点去了。如果说这一波 TE 转 C 点的话，C 点可是个空点哦。
在整个 A 区完全放空的情况下 ，TEC 他们选择的堵点
Running out of smoke? I don't know, mate. Like,
并且我感觉 TE 现在已经查获到了 C 区是完全没有任何消息，这城门大开，他们估计反而要考虑一下是不是空城计了。
哦，对，要往里面走。
it's because of the quality of the broadcast. It's like it was either placed there and just sprayed, or it might have been like here, and there might have just been like a nano swarm aftershock.
爆能器能够成功安置。 现在对于 TEC 来说，看一下回防的路径，5个人。
Yeah, it might have just been like as he was trying to get around here, he just turned to try and put it like behind this, and just turned into the wall and just put it right at his feet. Odd.
但 YOU 知道今天有人跳了，他选择了先把小黑抓掉，然后再跟自己的队友汇合。但没有人知道全员都在后点，风风感觉到屁股后面不太对劲。两发雷击线，
直接给了。
同时间，而且对方全残全复活，连见3人。 天津风火轮在这个地方创造了奇迹。
阿博要面对一个1打4的残局。
Fung is him.
很难打了，最后 YOU 也是完成。
Fung is absolutely him.
3个人的绕后啊，是被风风1个人给接住了。
1个人化解完了，这就是风风的。
What I'm really hoping for is the lower bracket final. I would love to see the lower bracket final be Trace versus Rare Atom again. Like a full best of 5 with these two teams would serve, especially with no like proper bind at least from Trace. Like I'm on the Trace like copium. Oh yeah, Trace versus Rare Atom grand final would be amazing as well. Be nice to not see EDG there, or at the very least see EDG pushed in the limits, like actual full best of 5 grand final. It's going to be Trace RA in, well, it's going to be RA in a best of 5 final. Like Trace, they can win this, they go up against FPX, and that's best of 3.
完成收尾这一份的意图其实确实有点明显，这个巡敌舰落点的那一瞬间，对于 TEC 来说就明明白白了。
So yeah, Rare Atom will see in a best of 5. EDG will see in a best of 5. But Trace FPX, one of those two.
来，下半场还是我觉得跟第一张地图一样，我们得看首相局，而首相局决定了走向。
Like I'm happy. I think what I wouldn't want to see is a grand final that's just EDG versus Rare Atom.
这张地图整体的协同和配合，我觉得对于 TC 来说，他们是练过很久很久。虽然说他们这局
I guess it'd be good to know that like Rare Atom is okay, like a actual second place team in the region, but I just don't have. I don't like Rare Atom that much. I think they're great, but I don't believe in them to be the usurpers of EDG.
后续有几次这个残局的处理啊，感觉打得有点简单了。就他们确实也没有能够想到，就 TEC 能够应对的这么快。
细节决定成败嘛，现在所有的队伍都是在拼细节，谁能够。
I like Rare Atom that much. I like Viva a lot, for sure.
第一张地图失利过后的 TEC 在这张地图，他们把自己的细节做得越来越好，并且已经是把比分要追平的趋势了。
阿博EDG的兄弟们在等你。对于
But like Yo Man, I don't really care for. Stu is great when he's like actually in form. But I'd say that like that has been we haven't seen Stu go Super Saiyan for a while now. Not really. Like we haven't seen him go crazy good this act yet.
对，就至少还要再赢，就包括这场要赢2场嘛。对，那看一下数据情况啊，在上半场，峰峰这边数据还是。
I mean, Feng has just been
2.6的 KDA， 55的精准击败率。
like his ACS at the end of this series, if this keeps continuing on for Trace, is gonna be ridiculously good.
他的压力一定是比峰峰要大的。
对他压力肯定很大。
Close half though.
看一下，现在进入到下半场。
I didn't realize that it was even like 5-7, and that's with Trace winning a pistol too. So actually, Tech have done a really good job on this map.
选择起一个全技能铁臂。
看首相局了。TC 的首相局决定了往。
Especially since it was, what was it like, maybe 5-0 or something to begin with.
外游的补枪虽然补到了1人，但自己同样也被补枪打掉了。这个时候4打3的情况 ，TC 占据了绝对的人数优势。佩佩要等队友，
佩佩地身是不能出的。
对。 首枪局 TC 目前安装了完爆能系统啊，不会出现了残血，这个位置很危险。
还有技能过来找他，峰峰先抓了一个，
这边真了超越，眩晕的一个情况下硬顶1人。最后的小黑
Black has been really good.
首枪局的胜利，现在比分几乎可以说要追平了
啊！首枪局拿下来，对于 TEC 的下半场来说，将会是一个非常不错的开端。最主要确实后续小黑的补枪很重要啊。
Good fight for Black to take too, just knowing that the stun was coming across onto logs here, and then he's just peeking and fighting, like trading his teammate or just firing.
能够很好的支援他输出，而且并且他们有个很好的输出环境，就是对方是不会看他们的。
Like good reactions.
不管是拉侧身还是说在身后补强对方的一个首选优先选择权，一定是在脸上的人。
正道的情况下一发还是很关键的，而这一分看一下。 陈前锋的 T 是来到了，
And they're stacking the pistols over on C, so there should be
是刚刚好跟他们错开了，他们是来到了 A。
我觉得现在对职业比赛来讲的话，这就是心理上的一个博弈。有些队伍会觉得你打 C， 那我就赌 C， 但是往往进攻方的队伍会反其道而行之，他会觉得你在赌 C， 那我就去打 A 了。
TC 他们进 A 点可是什么技能都没教，他们是纯慢摸进来的，爆能器 Shameless 成功安置。 那也猜到了 T 是一波毒点 ，A 点是完全净空的状态。爆能器安完之后 ，T 发现自己这个毒点失败了，他们只能够去 A。但这个回防要怎么打呢？这4把标配我觉得都还好，但福勒西是最难受的那个人，他是一把短炮。阿博想要去拿更多的击杀试一下，但是这抽2枪抽到了，小开用标配，把他给秒了，但是他是一把这个飞将还好。
The teams have analysts or do they have coaches? I think it mostly is just like the one coach and a manager for the time being. I'm sure that they have like maybe other people, like other analysts and like managers, performance coaches kind of thing. But like I think it's more we don't know because like we'll look at VLR and VLR don't know.
其实整体的一些大头都还在啊，他们可以去跟对方的长枪局稍微进行抢兵，得看这一分关键局了。如果 TC 能够把这一分关键局，
But I imagine with how big these orgs are, yeah, if EDG is fucking doctors, I imagine like the size of the money that these orgs have available to them, that their staff is pretty like excessive, like Apex levels of staff members.
TC 现在看一下他们在进攻边，应该要去打一个 B 点 ，B 点是一个比较近的交战距离，能够很好的发挥正义和海宁的优势。上路地线直接给，要打提速了，阿博过来要清 BC Link 的人，能清到吗 ？YOU 在被
YOU just isn't moving for anybody. Great paranoia from Flexin. Great peek from YOU to actually get the kill. Spike's been lost in an awkward spot. Great double peek, but YOU still gets another one.
实的黄金就在脸上，现在是4打2的一个情况下，他不能把机会给到对手。但这个时候的 TC 他第一时间也不敢去。
Do they also get the Apex level of team building activities?
而 TE 是可以抓你安置爆能器的 timing 去打回防的，要抓吗？好像不想抓，等你安置完了之后再回。而且技能都好了。
只能给安全包，2个人都要守跑点，刷台面。
After shotgun the plant, YOU. I mean, that's still a good bonus. You get the plant that you kill 2, force up armor rebuy on YOU. At least we have like a closer game. Like, I mean, we haven't really at all today so far. I actually had like the scoreline speed tied other than 0-0.
这个 C 点内的人一定是站不住的，因为两路协同过来，只要技能给到位 ，Shameless 这个铁壁还是能够对于点内的铺设做得非常足的。对的。7比8，那对于 T 来说这一分稳住了，他们的经济是能够得以留存下来。而且峰感觉状态真的很好，18个击杀数了已经。峰从第1张地图的手感也延续到了第2张地图。TC 还是决定往 C 区打一波进攻，但 T1 的想法就很简单，他 C 点是完全放手的，就等打回防，因为 C 区是整个 A、B、C 3点图就交火距离最长的地图，随时能够准备回防。他们的
Trace actually just
而且一共3条路可以进。
pushing all of this is 5 behind.
现在看一下 TC 把爆能器安置了下来。 秋叶有可能会顶第一波压力，因为 T 这边有可能要抱团。
Interesting, I guess, that they gave up C as much as they did. This part called is QA. Paranoia hits him, which is perfect. So I wonder what the reaction is here for Tech. So you know that there's multiple behind you. They're all actually going to just play on site. Oh, the recon dart is perfect there from Black. I mean, I don't think they really have that much time now, but oh, never mind. Might be able to clear it. Yeah, they've done it. Little bit close on time in the end. But that was a hell of a retake. Really, like, unfazed, really.
这个确实对于 T 来说，这个回防的技能铺设的很足啊。第一点位，如果说在这个口子，
I think there had to be a reaction from Tech there. You can't just stay on the site and smoke that off. Like, it's why also like doing the plant here is really good. Like, I prefer this plant to this one because if you do plant here and you do get pushed, you can fight here. You gotta, if you've been pushed from this way by multiple people, I think taking CT is kind of needed. It also just came down to like the right angels. Like if some of those fights get stalled out, it still goes Tech's way, so it wasn't a bad round from them. I think that's just one of the things. It's like I think most teams would have had an adjustment to that.
让自己再往前顶，反而给 A 小机会。
这个进攻现在只能够依赖小黑的寻敌剑去找位置了。Shameless 2个闪已经用过了，他只有一个山盟地线可以。
And they're just trying to walk out on A.
比较偏小的，慢摸近点是可以成功来到点内安置爆能器。但 T
Fungus a recon. Depends how he peeks this, because he might just peek and catch somebody that's not looking. A shock that could kill Shameless. Yep.
雷击剑给电掉了。2打5。
Recon dart for when people are ready to go in. Might even get a flash as well. A stun across.
但小开先走了出来，其实没有等技能的。
Another one's hell.
这个 timing 能抓到吗？看一下小黑补一个，小黑打了2个人。
I mean, that was brave from flexing. I guess it's good to just have the Omen TP across here. Just bait out the fight and the kill. And you could have players either pushing left or right, or both in that case. Fung is, yeah, he's obliterating people today. Like, it was a really good, like, recon. As the execute was coming in, the shock dart was good. The way that he's just trading off with duelists too.
你没有这种黑障性的阻隔技能去阻断对方的视野。
Damn it, that's still bad. Don't think that's true. Second timeout from Tech. Last one that they have available to them. Did see Destroyer have a timeout in the first half as well, just as pretty much all Black was doing was winning those clutches. Just sticking diffusers left, right, and center.
东西都用出来吧。你现在一切只能靠场上的选手了。目前比分3分之差，有机会去追分，但是需要选手自身去调整。哎，你要拼临场的反应，你要拼临场能不能去获取到 T 的一个弱点，你只能靠选手去发现了。教练他最多的只能给你一些指导性的意见，包括战术上的改变。但我觉得不弱点还是得让选手自己去感觉。
暂停回来，看一下 TE 的终极技能还是挺多的。狂烈之怒全面封锁。
He will prove when he doesn't have the first time jitters. I don't think I could go from the dominant start, like the first map the Trace win, them having like a really strong lead on this map, to a future where we end up actually on the third map of Bind where Dynamite's playing. I don't think I could come back from that.
得看 TC 的进攻意图是往哪边了。他很有可能是夹一波 C 区，也有可能说在秋裤先做点动静，最后再打 A。啊，这不会想要来挑战一下 B 吧？我终极的奏上边给的挺高前，哇，秋叶抓了一个 timing，
peeks out off a good flash.
就是自动哨兵一响，闪电爆破立马就跟上。我觉得 T 真的把这个战术。
You're not ready for his explosiveness. I'm not ready for these puns to show up again. Playing passive on A because they have lockdown, so they're pretty good, like ultimates wise. There's a Hunter's Fury available for Black, but maybe a Hunter's Fury gets used on the Hunter's Fury, just for some added spice. Because the Sova's now there, like kinda to support. It's actually just going for hell. And there was no Sova ult that was used from Black. And then they just flank all the way around, like aftershot this corner. And Kai just taking pot shots. Alright, another really sick retake. Free flank. Yeah, they really like these flanks. Nothing the tech could do to really stop them, it feels like. I mean, it's clever, right? You put the lockdown in, like, A-Link. You've got the Sova Hunter's Furying across. I think I just broke it there for a second.
我觉得还是前面要确保自己不掉人，这才是最关键的一个。
I was just checking that the stream's still live because sometimes those pings mean that it's stopped. Are we still live? Hello? Windows 7 sound? Yeah. Just all retakes. So yeah, you had the lockdown here and then the Hunter's Fury to go across, which I thought was just to catch people maybe in hell. But it's also a really good way to stop the attackers being able to push this, whilst 3 people flank. What is going on? Alright, they get the guns and fight. Being stuck here against the Nico is always a risk.
弗勒辛这个黑杖让对方第一时间不敢火焰强出啊。
而且这个烟给完之后，其实感觉 TC 有点尬住了。他们的
Paranoia in hand. It's good information. This is so risky for Trace to be fighting that a bit more. But I mean, why are you now just the one that's winning out these duels? And the other players that are left alive are only on sheriffs. The Flexin's smoking this off. So you can watch if anybody's come this way. YOU's just happy to take the duels. He's on 7 bullets though. Yeah, literally just ran out of bullets there. But now Flexin can support. The Hunter's Fury is actually just going to cut through to him. He has to cancel it. Nice ace from YOU though. It is actually so unlucky that he uses the Hunter's Fury and it goes past the 2 players.
感觉对于 TC 来说，感觉打得不太果断。其实后面弗勒辛来了之后，他们是完全可以选择直接先把弗勒辛给扑掉的。
是的，我觉得就真的就是在抉择上的问题吧。你不能说他的抉择是错的，因为场上选手需要去获取自己的信息，但只能说在这种抉择之下，运气没有站在他们这边。
Yeah, YOU's done good there.
那现在对于 TC 来说，压力
Good to see him feeling a little bit better. Might have beat Rare Atom if he was feeling this good the other day.
但其实对 TE 而言 ，A 点就只有峰峰一个人在给动静。
12比7的比分 ，TC 陷入到了绝对的僵局，5分之差，5个赛点需要他们去追。 他们现在唯一的优势就是占领着主动权，得看阿博这把明狙能不能顺利的打开破口。
单向沿线挂出来，无人机照到了福乐线的点位。
Flexi gets tags. What places with YOU?
TC 这边技能信息其实是拿的还可以。
I still maintain that Top would have won this. Not sure what happened yesterday.
峰峰和黑贝这个点位技能其实是蛮多的。
Yeah, just a bit rattled. Also, 1-day prep. And Trace got to see both of those games play out, I'm pretty sure. Or at least they got 1 day more prep. Good shots from Abo. 2 versus 3. Any crazy lurks from the defenders? Doesn't look like it. But YOU is still alive. Kai has an operator. I don't really think he can pick up a rifle unless he picks up the rifle here.
炮台先打掉，阿博再架着2楼，现在就等枪响。自动哨鸣响了，YOU这个点位，他只能够往后缩，看一下小开过来要用。
Let's try to take contact is good. And Kai's just gonna save the operator. And Tech can't really afford to go chase it either, so they are just going to leave. They get to 8. But I mean the damage is still kind of looking a little bit rough.
对阿博来说，这一个双杀太关键了。其实第2发，当时看到黑贝是已经给了一个闪点爆破出去了，他刚刚好抓到了闪点爆破的这个 timing， 有可能对手要拉出来的这个 timing， 直接完成了一个提前枪的架设。
不过确实对于 T 来讲的话，好像确实除了小开以外，其他人经济都挺好的，只要他是把明狙。
先狙了一个，然后第2个给闪了，闪过来，就是那么一瞬间。闪电爆破还没有了，
对，闪电爆破还没有完全覆盖。
Red Bull Campus Clutch Finals are on at the moment. I mean, I said it yesterday.
TC 是追回了1分。
It's cool, I guess, that Red Bull are doing stuff like that, but it's just... I'd have liked a tournament that would have better supported the tier 2 scene, you know.
阿博这个进攻明狙想过了，对于 T 来说也知道了，你进攻方依旧有明狙，所以 T 拿信息，他们就相对来说会减少这种回旋跳拿信息的可能。
没错。4分之差 ，TC 还是有。
There's some tier 2 teams in there for some reason.
这一分，如果打 C 的话，这个全面封锁估计就是拖延对方拆出爆能器的时间。
回旋跳其实看到
了小开的明狙的点位，想让阿博来主动去完成破点的击杀。这个消息问题是把对方小。
Great flash again from Flexin. He's actually TP'd across. I mean, it's YOU that gets all of the kills, but Flexin was the one I think that just pulled everybody's attention. All right, 13-8. Good win from Trace. No messing about. They get rid of this team that has been scaring a few other people this event. I mean, maybe you sort of want to see a little bit more out of Tech, considering that they were, like, they beat BLG, they beat Top. Like, maybe they could have just gone on to this run a little bit more, but I'm still kind of happy with the top 4 teams that we've ended up with. Like Rad, who played Mina for Egypt. You also had Team Anubis as well, that won the first year. Like, it just comes off as, like, I don't know if it's been exploited or not, but it's whatever. But I'd rather have Red Bull doing events in Valorant than not. I just sometimes wish that some of those big brands didn't feel that they had to do quirky stuff. Like seeing Blast do an event that was like Spike Nations is very just like, I want to see Blast do a proper event, you know?
这个最后的一波啊 ，TE 其实感觉有点板命了，就是想打一波 C 点提速，但是这个对于 TE 来说是一直都在他们的掌控之中，他们做了很多的预警，他们
good old fights.
放了峰峰 ，C 点和车库是有4个人在的，所以就意味着其实他们大概能够猜到 TE。
I mean, I think maybe I jinxed it today with saying like the games were going to be absurdly good from this point on, because they were like, all right, saw some cool stuff, but we never really saw anything that was super competitive. Something like a Red Bull home ground. Yeah, but even like Red Bull home ground had that. It had the whole thing of there's no bans. Teams just pick. And if you had your home ground, so if you won your map and their map 2-0, you'd win the series. But wait, it's better to do it like you got Team A and Team B. If Team A wins their map pick and they also win Team B's map pick, they win 2-0 and it's done. However, if Team A wins their map pick and Team B wins their map pick, it goes to a full best of 5 that had to be played out. Are you ending? Probably. I don't think there's much else to go over. We did sort of a lot of our admin yesterday. We could look at the bracket, sort of show where people are with it. I mean, we could maybe look at the vetoes and stuff for tomorrow, but I think I would rather rest up because I'm feeling today I'm feeling tired, but I felt quite tired over the last couple of days. Like I thought it might just be because of the 7 a.m. starts and like the 3 best of 3 days, but to be honest, I don't think I've kind of recovered from either of them yet. So I think I'll probably like not hang around too long here. But tomorrow, this is what I wanted to show. You could rate Swirl, the RNG player. Oh, is he live? Yeah, grab his stream if you've got it. Because I would love to do that. Is it just Swirl? What is it? Swirl something? Swirl World. Oh, that's him. Yeah, I see it now. All right. So yeah, we'll be on at 9. I might be a little bit late because I have gym at 8. So I might come back literally still in gym clothes, and then maybe I'll go for a quick shower and change in between the first and second map. So I should be on time for this, but I might not be in the best get up for it, and I might smell, but luckily none of you have smell-o-vision, so that's fine. So yeah, Rare Atom versus EDG is the first game tomorrow, and then the lower round 4 is Trace versus FPX, which I think is going to be a great game. It's a rematch of this one and this one. Felt like it went all of the way. Like FPX lost on their map pick of Lotus, I think it was. What were the maps on that one? I know they lost Ascent in the third map. Yeah, they lost on Sunset, but they won just on Lotus after a horrible start. So, yeah, FPX at least look like they looked better today on Ascent and Lotus. 2 maps that they looked a little bit shaky on in some places. It looked a lot more I'm not going to say cohesive because I keep saying that, but it looked a lot more bolstered. And then for Trace, yeah, today, no issues for them. This is going to be a really interesting one. Both these teams won their best of 3 series in really close fashion. So we're really getting into some very, very close series. Hopefully closer than today. So yeah, I'll host a good old friend Swirl over at RNG. So go say hi, go enjoy and support his stream. And thank you everybody that tuned in, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for all of the follows and stuff like that. It's been a really good day. And I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. So yeah, don't be late because it's the upper final tomorrow first, which is weird because usually EDG play later. But yeah, thanks for watching everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Have a good day. Bye.